Hey, hello. Happy Thursday. Or something. Hello. How's it going? Not the first time you believe against odds, so you can give... Hey! How are you, Nappa? How are you, Paz? Hey, Dorn, how are you? How's it going? Hey, Soul, how are you? Sup, your music spectrum. My order is shipped. Ooh. Wait, what shipped? Hold on. I have to break my phone. Oh, my Racing Miku. The 2024 Racing Miku Nendoroid shipped. Yeehaw. Oh, wait. You will have other things happening tonight, but hopefully Mario and Luigi finishes tomorrow. Oh, I didn't put my glasses back on. I'm like, why can't I read anything? Okay, so I played this yesterday. I basically just finished up the last dungeon. We're basically at the part where it's like the last day, and then we're gonna leave for Altaberry. Whatever the fuck the place is called. But I hope you finish Mario and Luigi in a timely fashion that pleases you. I was actually thinking about this game, and I guess it's just gonna take forever. I don't know. Because I swear somebody said they finished this game in like 75 hours. I'm like, I'm at 82, and I'm like, I don't even know if we're halfway. Enjoy your weather. Yeah, it's raining here. So I did see this, but I'm gonna go back so we can watch it again. Persona 5 Royale is around 120 hours. Yeah, I blew way past that for Persona 3. I think I have like 200 hours or almost 200 hours. I think it's over 200. But, I don't know. I'm conflicted. So, in this scene, because I came from a dungeon, I literally was still in Japanese voice for the scene. And not Basilio, but Dell's voice. I think Dell... I don't know. I feel like Dell's Japanese voice fits him better. I don't know. He comes across really harsh in English. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess he is kind of harsh. But... Hey, Seafood. Really? You think so? I'm not really crazy about Black Panther 2. Being 4 foot tall will do that to him, man. Well, I mean, it's just, I guess it's mostly like his upbringing or whatever, but like... Or, I mean, I don't know, I guess you could say lack of upbringing because it sounded like they were orphaned. Yeah, that's my problem. I don't necessarily have an issue with the characters in Black Panther 2, but the story fell flat for me, but... And I purposely did, you get to pick who you want to take to the, like, thing. And I picked Juna so that for stream today I could pick my wife. Because I was like, well, I might as well see two. So, I don't know, it wasn't inherently, like, dating or anything. Because you can take the guys, too. I saw Neuros was in a thing. I was like, we should just ask him. That would be wild. Hey, Lagmaster. You feel like Royale is 120 hours if it's your first Persona game? 90 normally? I mean, I would probably take longer than that. I don't know. I'm guessing people didn't explore the dungeons in this, and I don't even feel like I spend that much time in the dungeon. I really just basically what I try to do is as soon as I get in the dungeon, I rush the boss room, finish off the boss, and then I go collect the treasure, and then I leave. But I'm guessing people just like literally went, fought the boss, and left. It's the only way I can see they have like way less hours. Hey, no. So I think the only thing you'll miss is because I couldn't save it during that. It just went into the thing. But I guess Juno was worried that something was wrong because Del injured his foot, which is why we got to stay here for so long. But Juno was worried that he needed like to be seen by like a healer, like a magical healer, that like his body was okay, but I don't know, Magla or something, question mark. So what's her name? Rilla? Yeah, Rilla came and saw him, and then that was it. Then she left. That was it. It's like, okay. And then she was like, be careful, don't underestimate Luis. And we're like, oh, okay. Also, she's really pretty. I don't know, like the first time I saw her, I was just kind of like, huh. But I don't know, the more I look at her, she's really pretty. This currently at 64 hours main game, 81.5 for main and extra, 101 hours for completionist. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. I guess this is a completionist playthrough, I guess, because I'm doing everything. I'm collecting all of the treasure from the dungeon. I'm doing all of the hunts, or I'm talking to all the people, doing all their requests, blah blah blah. So I guess that's more completionist, so I guess that explains that, but still. Flat. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm not gonna look at it until I'm done, because with Persona 3, I actually pretty much had all of the trophies. I'm only missing one. And that was just the social link one, which I expected to not do the first time I played because I was trying to enjoy the game and not follow a guide that's like literally on a schedule, because that just seemed like it would be really fucking boring. I think the only thing I remember looking up in the guide was what flowers I needed to give to Junpei for his little gift thing. That was like it. And at some point, I was getting irritated with like their social links not going up like at a normal pace, so I just was like whatever, and I just looked up the answers to tell them so they could stroke their ego, I guess. I don't fucking know. From what you were told, you have to do things perfectly for social links in one playthrough. You have a little bit of wiggle room. Not a lot. From what I've read, 3 is the worst in regards to that. It sounded like you have more wiggle room in the other games. Like 4 or 5, but 3 is just... I don't know. I don't know if it's just there's too much to do, or too many social links, or I don't fucking know. Yeah, because when I finished 3, the only the achievements I was missing was the social link one, which I expected, and I was missing what was it, the grind set one, which is like they want you to make 50,000 yen by only doing jobs, the part-time jobs, and then all of the fragments, which I was missing 2 fragments, so I just reloaded a save and picked those 2 up, so that achievement was done. And then I went back like early January, and all I did was I skipped every day, and then I just would go at night to part-time job and get money, and then it only took like a few days, and then that was done. So the only achievement I'm missing now is all the social links. Yeah, good thing we didn't have to build with Shinji. I'm still thinking about that thing. That was fucking hilarious. Somebody was like, wow, I can't wait to... They're like, wow, I can't wait to use Shinji on the final boss. I was like, oh no, do we tell them? Imagine if they made Black Panther 3 before Dead Souls 2. I don't think they would make another Black Panther without at least either re-releasing the Black Panther or redoing it to some degree. Like, unless it's just going to be like a completely different story, but it still just seems weird to just say fuck 1 and 2. They had to. I refuse to believe that was a genuine comment. They had to have known, and they just put that there for laughs. I will not accept. There's no way I'm accepting that they really thought. Oh, I don't even have my controller. It's out in the lure. Oh my god, hold on. Keyboard gaming? No. I could, but... With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh, right. So, technically we were supposed to leave yesterday, but we stayed an extra day because the villagers wanted to throw a festival to thank us for our help, and supposedly because the currents of the water around the place, we should get there on time or whatever. I don't know, something. Have my hands on my hips like I'm just judging you.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Apparently, this guy, this is like his first credit. There's a lot of people in this game for English that this is their first credit, which is interesting. So I wonder if that's like a... Do you think that's like a union thing? Like, I don't know. It just seemed weird that there was a lot of like first-timers in this game.
I say.
And nothing's wrong with that, it just kind of surprised me.
They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory.
How was my day? What? I guess it was okay. Though I got my, was this during the voice actor strike? Yeah, it could have been. So maybe they hired actors that weren't part of it? I don't know. But that makes sense. That could have been when they were recording. But yeah, so I haven't had work for like a month because there was no work for me to do, and then I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday my manager was like, "Oh, meet with so and so because they have something for you to do." So then I did that today, but then as soon as that was done, I looked at my email and they're like, "Oh yeah, we they basically said that the contractors that there wasn't any work until January." So there's my official, I can fuck off now. So that was my day. Hey Khalil, how are you? You went to Sam's Club to buy stuff? Oh, you guys have a Sam's Club? That's kind of random. For a big game, surprising. Do you think they hired newbies because this was slated to be a big release, not to be a big release? As in, like, they didn't think this game would do as well as it did?
Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Every time you see a new character in this game, it is the stupidest design you've ever seen. I think I'm fine with most of the designs. The one that drives me crazy, like, I like Neuros. I like his character, but his beard situation, like his mustache, drives me through a loop. Like, I don't... Like, I want to just take the trimmers to his... Like, sir, stop it. Why is it connected? Like, and it being connected isn't necessarily bad, because, like, if you had a full beard, it could be, but then, like, where's the rest of your beard? I don't know.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Sideburns to mustache, yeah. It's just...
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
Also, this guy, well, he's gonna go into it now, but
And you?
this guy surprised
What's
me.
a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival? I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
I mean, what's wrong with... I mean, I think it's valid criticism for this game. Because, like, most of the designs are fine, but yeah, his mustache drives me crazy. There's just a few, there's a few outfits that just in general, I'm just like, what? Like, I'm trying to think, like, I was thinking like, if you were to sew this, how would this even work? Kind of thing, but... The zipper situation, they were trying to rival, Nomura. Nomura, when he did like Kingdom Hearts designs, just fucking went ham. He's like, let's go all in. He tested the waters with Lulu, because he was like, alright, we're gonna give her fucking belts. There's gonna be so many fucking belts. Her belts are gonna have belts. And then he just went ham in Kingdom Hearts. There was belts, there was zippers, huge shoes, like...
Makes me think. Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Oh, you had that naked Lulu mod? I see.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their
Oh, he
hereditary
has two
titles.
horns, but half the time you only ever see this one side of him, so you never even see the other horn. Because there was like a good part of this game, I was like, does he only have one horn? Like, did something happen to the other one? Thank you for making aware of that existing. I mean, I don't know if it exists, but it has to, right? Isn't that like the rules of the internet?
Yeah.
There's naked
Well,
mods for
man, it's a
Yakuza,
serious
so I
thing.
imagine it's the same way.
More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over
Yeah, I
their
feel like,
conditions.
I don't know what it is about Riku that everyone forgets how old she is, but...
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Also, I'm assuming that this is related. They didn't go into it yet. Maybe they'll go into it later, but I don't know if that's related to Haizume's son's death.
Who knows
I mean, I
what really
assume so.
happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Amen, sir. Like, what the fuck?
Hard to care about the world after that.
See, this
a
part
poor
was
excuse
so
for a
weird.
crier, if you
Because,
ask
like,
me.
Batlin up to this point
Yep, here I am.
he's been, like, pretty aloof, and, like, he just seemed like he just cared about being a crier, and, like, he came off as a news reporter, basically. Like, he just ends up showing up everywhere, and you're just like, can you go away? And then suddenly he's just, like, drops all this on us, and I'm like, are you okay? What happened?
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
I mean, he's probably already biased in your favor.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Well, he said he discovered everything was lies. Well, it seems like he knew that for a while. I guess because of his father. I don't know. I guess he's just accepting it now. I guess.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Okay, bring out the treats. These are not normal treats. They're literally giving them like weed brownies.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Also, I don't know why they didn't do this, but I didn't hear. So you heard how when she was talking here, her voice, like she had a muffled voice, like she was talking with her mouth full. It didn't sound that way for the Japanese, which was interesting.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Right?
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
And then I like, ha, Ismay's just crying. I guess he's the sad drunk. I don't know.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
They're talking to the gods, alright. I like how she said that. In old times, long times ago times.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
So Juno would literally be me in this instance.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining.
Remembering how he didn't save his son.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
She's an option, right? No, I'm going with my wife. Grius would be your dad. Jesus Christ. Feasts are truly the most joyous occasions, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it graced my tongue, I was floating on a cloud ascending toward the heavens. I most generously attempted to force Stroll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. How drunk did you get?
Hold on.
He's sweating. How drunk did you get? How drunk did that fruit get you?
Wait.
Such a baseless accusation. Me, a former royal knight, to think I would act so disgracefully. I would never.
No.
A moment. Did I truly? Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct, witnessed by others. Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. Wait under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and will be there imminently. And you saw nothing this night. From what I understand, we are to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided what you will ask for? What about you? My wish, you ask? A good question indeed.
Truth is,
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss as what I should wish for, but then I saw your face and I realized that perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. If your decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames. What does that mean, Hulkenberg?
all right.
And that's all we are to do. With this, the dragon god should give our desires an audience, or so they say. Wait, he's in the lance, no? So aren't you guys technically taking him with you? Hey Will, care to offer a guess as to what I wished for? I have a feeling I know, but I kind of want to just say more food. I have to pick on her.
Sure.
Of course, you wished for a mountain of delicious food.
What?
Is your opinion of me so low, though I suppose it is not inaccurate to say I couldn't refuse a divine cornucopia. At first I considered wishing solely for His Highness's safety, but I thought that it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say
I wish not only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wished for is victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return that protection tenfold gives me new strength every day. That is... Hold a moment, Will. A most fortuitous find, an exceptional piece of driftwood balanced most perfectly for swinging in an art.
fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. What? Okay, Saijima, what the fuck? I believe it will prove to be most useful. Thank you. What? Hearing that ensured the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blade.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe there that is ideally suited for this task. Wait, so what do you get for hers? Because you got a gold, like, fan for Juna's. So I guess we just get a gold lance.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
Why does Gallica's voice sound familiar? I don't actually know who Gallica's voice actor is.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
And I wonder why he comes to this conclusion.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party!
Lady Juna,
Also, I wasn't expecting this part.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Also, I love how her answer isn't a direct, no, I'm not going to. It's almost like a, yeah, but the world will be better, so don't worry about it.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You've got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
So tonight's our last night on the island. Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. Oh, I don't know. Does that mean they're gonna come to our side, or...?
Well...
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altabury with hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. I wonder why she doesn't tell them.
Yes.
I cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. If only I had a snack. God, I love her.
I beg your pardon, but...
Well, Will, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and I will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure. Okay. Go to fuck to sleep.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Where does
king
Gallica
draws
sleep?
nearer.
Uh-oh, she's Angie. I must say, I am sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven, and Martira, a whole new world of cuisine, is but a few days away if you'll just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Oh my god. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Depends on the dojin, Shiri.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before
Okay.
heading out? No.
Grand, innit?
I did that yesterday. Cause that was
What now?
not yesterday, but I did that on the 5th. You know, the discount day.
Where to?
We went back too many times.
Go.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Eyes Bay.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nura's made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Okay, see you, Khalil. Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
Oh, okay, she is gonna tell them.
We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present
Oh,
and
okay.
counted. Anchors away, what?
I'm surprised he didn't have anything witty to say back.
Aye aye, me hearties!
You for what? God. Help. Yeah!
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
Aww.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Oh my god, it was fine what she said.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Also Spin, hey, I'm sorry I didn't say her hey earlier. How is your doggy doing? And hey Meth Man. My only worry is because like they never have like a tiny bed or anything for Gallica, so it's like I would worry that like if she slept beside Will or something, like if it were me, I would just roll her over and smash her. Like there's ain't no way.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Maggie is having a terrible day because you won't give her your leftover Chinese food.
This
Maggie's
is
such a
Altaberry
cute
Heights.
name.
We'll make faster progress back on land.
It's gonna snow? Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were going into the cold.
Here's where we are now.
This place here. This.
Ah,
Here's Altaberry Heights. It's quite a ways away. Think we'll make it in time. Without a problem, this fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked. Hick. Heh. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then!
Full speed ahead to Altaberry Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Oh right, we're going back to... We're going to, Hulkenberg's home.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Well, at least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Yeah, but what if there's just a giant bear named Dave? Then what? Wait, why are you in here now? I like how everyone like swapped places.
You.
Gotta hand it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis though. Could you? Otherwise you'd be dead weight.
Seriously.
You realize there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving the pagan girl, yeah? Though I suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. Yeah, good luck with that.
Alright then. Where to?
So we have imagination, wisdom, art, and courage. I needed, what did I...
What now?
Was it for Brigida? I needed courage 5 for something.
Actually...
Will, would you join me in a bit of meditation? Could you imagine if they had the dragon tear fruit at sea? Oh my god. They would just all jump overboard. Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think?
I'm very happy.
Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. My legs are numb after sitting in the same position for so long. Will, try to clear your mind.
May I?
Meditation is about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. I should attempt to do what she says. Listen to the voice of my heart, but how? Recross my legs. Focus on my numbness. Just bear with it, yeah. I'll just try being patient.
Actually...
It almost seems like there is an excess energy in your body. You cannot communicate with your soul in such a state. I couldn't rid myself of my idle thoughts, so I think the meditation increased my imagination only slightly. Right. I like how only slightly is still 5, which is still way more than you get from, like, anything else.
Farewell.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Are they gonna give her a jacket? She needs pants. It'd be freezing.
What now? All right then.
Why is there so many imagination? Oh right, we have the thing for Euros though. That Mustari festival on the island weren't too bad, eh? Reminds me a bit of the bashes we used to have with the other Parapus lads. Lady Juna's smile though, that was the biggest surprise. Never seen her so— bah, never mind, forget I said anything. Alright, where is Short Stack? Where's our shorty?
Oh my.
Oh, if it isn't Will. I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. Sure would be nice to have someone to talk to.
Bye.
Boo hug. Shite. Something still feels off. Hmm? How long have you been there? Wipe that look of off your face. I'm not looking for sympathy. Uh-oh. What's wrong with your leg? He's dying. No, I want to talk to your—
Hello.
Why? What's that look on your face? Boredom? Got nothing to do? What's the matter, lad? Wait, have you come across another potential relic? I handed Euros the junk we picked up during our travels. The gads, what is this?
Oh. Hey.
Why, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he baby talking the relics? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Ah, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at the point—
My God, I've got it.
I hear it. By my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization. Their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you, Will.
Thank you.
Are you okay? Well, strike me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even when I'm at a low point. You're feeling low?
Well.
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me. It is all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. No, no. Well, I've been there. Alright, hold on. Isn't that the best? When you have anxiety, because things are just going to shit, and then finally they turn good, and then you still have anxiety because you're just waiting for when everything goes to shit. Classic. You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my more respectable days, back when I was still just a young man. I set out to prove my own flight theory and botched it spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And worst of all, the people I'd thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me one by one. Well, that's nice. Garlic, hello! How are you doing, Garlic?
Garlic Dread just subscribed
Thank you for 19
months.
months. How are you doing, friend? Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become. Oh.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration and the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
Don't worry, we won't disappear on you. I suppose so. When I think about it rationally, I doubt any of you would abandon me, especially if you've stuck out this relic hunt so far, eh?
Yes.
Exactly. You are a trusty engineer. I don't know what we'd do without you. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thanks you both. Ah, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right, Will? She blushed. Ah, bless her. Bless her little heart.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you a lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it.
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Neuros's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me. Seal the deal. Doing okay, making some mashed potatoes. To snack on? Nice. Are they just regular mashed potato? At the start of battle, Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take more damage. Reduce cost of Gunner lineage. Alright.
The truth is...
The instant kind with some butter. Hey, I like instant potatoes. We used to like always listen. We used to always use those. Pretty much. I feel like the only time we had actual mashed potatoes was like around holidays. Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines, even more I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. Oh, okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that it will be the stage of our confrontation with Luis.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. There are some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all of our preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Preparations? What are we gonna be doing? We can't go do anything. Like, what do you mean?
All right then. Where to?
Oh my god, not that button. Alright, so there's nothing else except imagination or courage. Imagination seems like the better deal right now, I guess.
I'm very happy.
I can't believe how hungry I am. Any minute my stomach's going to start growling. Don't get distracted by your thoughts, Will.
May I?
To meditate is to empty the mind. It is to break away from our day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you are having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. I should try to do what she says. A place that relaxes my spirit. Ah, what should I imagine? One sheep, two sheep.
All right.
I imagined a burning fire. I'm envisioning a crackling fire. With each wavering glint of flame, another one of my thoughts disappears. I feel that by coming out of my shell a bit and broadening my horizons, my imagination has increased.
All right.
Yeah, you get so much from this.
Farewell.
And technically, we do get courage from doing the, what do you call them? The bounties. Those things. I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Interesting. Grand Canyon.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of the sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump. I'd like to try jumping off of it. What? Is she screaming? Damned boar face Sanctus Scullion.
What?
Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I am reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn. I feel you. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's wrong, Yufa? What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Aw, this girl is just too charming. Never changed, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom. Everyone's just screaming. Everyone's just like, ah!
As for me...
Oh, then I suppose it's old Neuros' turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis and- wait, what? Brr, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. Hey, time zones.
The Gauntlet Runner stops.
How are you
amidst
doing
rocky
today?
terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
I wonder how much of this... I wonder how long all of this was that Greg had to read. We've got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. At this pace, we'll reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for this, but I'll be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we are closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. I guess Eve was inside? With Hulkenberg? Yeah, she did, not to nag. I was like, you've already been nagging. Yeah, Gallica said that. Oh, I never noticed she did that, wait. How do I get her to do that again? That was cute. I think she got stuck. Yeah, she got stuck on the wall. She's really good at getting stuck on the walls, apparently. She like turned around. There was like a really cute way she turned around, and I was like, oh, I never even noticed her do that before. But now I can't get her to do it. Yeah, she like twirls while we're going through the air. That's cute. Wait, where the fuck is Hulk? Oh?
Alright then. Where to?
Oh, she's in the kitchen, of course.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. Might we talk? Hold on.
Be well.
I wanna cook. Or, I don't even know if we have anything to cook. We sure don't.
All good.
Also, I guess they're like trying to encourage you to talk to the new teammates, because it seems like we're getting more stuff for talking to them versus like the older teammates, which is kind of, I don't know how to feel about that. I don't like being bullied into talking to them. I just want to talk to whoever I want. Atlus Dragon Engine.
Pardon me, but
I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today, I will travel those lands myself. I never would have had the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I am truly glad we have met you, and everyone else will.
Nice to meet you.
Once again, welcome to the team.
Of course.
I know I lack experience, but I want only to contribute to this effort. I am grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Did I see the Nendo? Yes, I did. I guess I'm conflicted because, because it's a basic one, which means it doesn't have any faceplates or anything. So now I'm like, are they gonna make a deluxe one? Because I'd rather have the deluxe one. Yeah, because I figured they would include like a tiny Gallica with him, but there's literally nothing in there with him. It's literally just him and like the base. Speaking of which, Juno graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep an eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Will? I must admit, I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit it.
Alright.
Yeah, what? We got so many for the... What? But then if I would have talked to Hulkenberg, it would have given me like 4 maybe, or 3. It's super cute though. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like... I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should... Because like, if I pre-order it... So like, for example, this happened with those... The... one figures they made of Kiryu, Majima, and Ichiban. They released the... Like, Ami released the basic ones first, and then after that they released the ones with the bonus, which came with like a background that stands behind them. And then later on they released another set that was the same figures but their shirts off, and that had a thing that a mat. So the idea was you would combine it, so you had the background and the mat, which I do for Majima. I bought Majima's shirt off one, but I have the normal ones for everyone else. Plus I know you can't just cancel pre-orders a lot of the time. Yeah, so that's what happened with Ami. I canceled the normal figures and bought the bonus ones, and they were like, they send you this like email that sounds like they're guilt tripping you and like, we don't like when you cancel orders, and it's like, bruh, I'm canceling an order and spending more money than I originally spent. Shut up. Not to mention, like, I would have ordered this one to begin with if you listed them both at the same time. Like, what the fuck? That's because Ami is shit. What other choice do I have, though?
It's nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint's Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
Uh-oh, she's at it again. Are they up here? Where are they? Oh god. My frames. It doesn't like the snow. Go back. They didn't drop that many frames, but still. I lost 4 frames. How dare it. A Sanctus festival, is it? I get a pit in my stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Alright, but where's Del? Hello? Good Smile? Good Smile's not better, though! Good Smile pisses me off when it comes to pre-orders, because the problem is, I don't know how it works for y'all, but at least here, they make you pay shipping for each one. So if you place an order all at once, they make you pay the shipping for each one because they want to send it to you as they come, which is like, okay, fine, but like, then it's like you're paying so much shipping and it doesn't make any sense. Honestly, Ami has been fine for me personally, but at least they let me make an order and I can just combine everything. Where the fuck is he? Oh, is he up top? I didn't go up there. Dallas is brooding, his only hobby. No, I want to go up, not... No. Where the... Oh. Did I miss him? I mean, he's short, so... Oh, he's right. See, I told you. He just fucking blends in. The Divine Lance, they can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god or their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. Alright.
Actually...
Will, would you join me in a bit of meditation? Yes. This will be like the last one, probably.
I'm very happy.
Now then.
Imagination. Why, that's...
We did it.
Nura speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
And the other problem is like, Ami, or not Ami, Good Smile wasn't even selling those.
Look at it.
So sometimes you don't have a choice but to do one or the other. Because there's a lot of figures Good Smile doesn't even sell. Like, for example, the little tiny Honkai Star Rail ones, they sold like one, and it's like so weird. It's like, why do you have these random ones? And they were like all on Ami. I don't get it. Whoa, these bridges are huge. Is an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places which people may live. Ah, that makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Yeah. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong near us? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. Okay, I can't help it.
That.
Behind you, near us, I just saw... Ah, do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, near us, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
Well, yeah. But I was talking about the... Are you even listening? I was talking about the Kiryu, Majima, and Ichiban figures. They were not Nendoroids. I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
No, I was talking about... I was just saying the only issue I've ever had with Ami Ami was when they released the... What are they? The Digisto? I don't know how they say it.
Altabury.
The Majima, Kiryu, and
Truly, I never thought
Ichiban
I would
figures.
see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Interesting, there's a traffic to go in the city. But yeah, the only thing, it wasn't even really that big of a deal. It's just funny, because I think Good Smile does the same thing if you cancel an order. But they basically just send you an email like, if you cancel too many orders, we're gonna cancel your account. And Good Smile does the same thing, so... But it was more just a, like, I wouldn't be canceling this order if you had listed the deluxe one to begin with. Like, why do I need the deluxe one and the basic one? Like, that doesn't make any sense, so... We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Chaudrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake. Ruh-roh.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
You get banned. They banned you. Wow, nice. Yeah, whenever I do... See, if you're gonna get Nendoroids straight from Good Smile, if you're doing a pre-order, it's fine. But I would never... I've bought one thing... I've done one order that was direct from Good Smile that wasn't a pre-order. And oh my god, the shipping is insane. It doesn't make any sense. But if you do a pre-order, they give you half off the shipping. So it's fine for pre-orders, but everything else, it's just like, why is this so much money? Like, what the fuck? It's like, there is a freaking warehouse in the US. Like, why is it so expensive? It says it's in the US warehouse. Like, I don't get it. This reminds you of the time Poshmark threatened to make you change your shipping address because of too many packages getting stolen. It was 3 on the same day. That's one theft you did. Yeah. It's like there was one, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's stupid.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
Bro, she doesn't even know who the fuck you are. Bold of him to assume that she knows who he is.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
What does that mean? Yeah,
If
exactly.
the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Yo, what the fuck? What is wrong with him besides everything? Well, let's hope she can stay her tongue, I guess.
What?
Seems like no. I mean, that would be my reaction too, so I don't blame her, but we have to keep her covered. Help.
Hmm? Why are you surprised?
It's her village, you idiot. Is he okay?
At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Oh, so you're saying it's okay to raise her village because she was gonna sacrifice herself. That's not even the same thing. What is... This guy's literally insane.
You're...
No, Yufa, stop. Kick her out. I understand her feelings completely, but we've done too much to say.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow. For the
That's
Saint
true.
Festival.
He had no shame saying that he basically let Stroll's town be destroyed for the greater good. Even though it really wasn't a greater good, it was really just... He basically did it to punish the theocracy. Which is such a stupid reason, like... Let me kill all of this village of people to basically make them look like fools, like...
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Oh no, wait, shit. Wait, what's gonna happen now? I just realized, I don't know why did I not think of this until now? I just realized why he wants this. Because if they're gonna present them to Forden, if he brings it in Forden's range, it would break the king's magic, so he can kill Forden. So this is hilarious now, because I could be wrong, but that's how it seems, because we got the lance so we could break the king's magic on Luis and kill him, but I think Luis is trying to do the same thing, but to Forden. Oh my god, help.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism...
Oh, okay, he didn't even hide it, never mind.
At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Her arm's clipping through her hair. Ah.
The rest is up to you.
The problem with this is, I don't know if they realize that this was what's happening though, and in my opinion, I think they should have let him kill Forden. You know what I mean? Because then we wouldn't have to deal with him too. We'd just have to deal with Louise.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Okay, I'm really confused though because... Wait, to break the magic, do you specifically need to kill someone with the lance? No, the lance just needs to be in their vicinity. For whatever reason, the magla that's in the lance, when it's in the vicinity of one of the... Because they tested it on, Will. If it's in his vicinity, it basically breaks the barrier around him. We could just drop a meteor on Luis and Forden. I mean, that would be amazing, but... So yeah, ideally, if he's holding the lance, then... Except he's not technically, because we gave him the fake lance. What I'm confused about, though, is I don't... Because this was a big deal that Yufa and the people in her village had no idea the true function of the lance. So I don't understand how the people who actually live there, and this is part of their religion, how do they have no idea how the lance works, but Luis does? I find this hard to believe. This is something that's weird to me, but I don't know.
Understood.
Maybe they'll explain it.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Everyone's going to die.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
Of course she's not okay.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Oh, don't worry, he already destroyed Shoal's home. I mean, sure, but it just doesn't make sense to me that they... It's just kind of weird that they don't know the true function of their own relic.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now... You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
But Hulkenberg's from here.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
They couldn't read paintings on the wall in their own temple. Well, that's what I mean, though. It kind of makes that part hard to believe, I guess. Like, story-wise, I'm not sure about that part. It's just kind of like, okay. Let's just camp right here.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor.
Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
If this is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we at least get going before we freeze, though?
Well met, eh?
Hey!
Town Crier, we welcome you to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that Elda candidate? Out with you. Go back to whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Is that a rat? It's a rat! It's Jake! It's Jake.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Fortin's standing is as good as assured. Mm-hmm. Oi. Oh, for a second I thought look from this view, you can't see the guy, so it's like it wants me to talk to the horse. Wait, did it not play the thing? Rip. Hold on, let's see if... Okay, it didn't crash. So then my guess is the name is wrong. Yeah. What? I don't understand what happened to this thing. It like deleted all the redeem titles. Yeah, because if the redeem title doesn't match, then I can't play the thing. Thanks, Obama. We fixed it. I like how, did you see how he spun?
What in the blazes?
Oh wait. Did I talk to the guy? I think I just left. Knackered coachman. Finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this round Saints' Day. I just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop. I'm wagon sick. Forget Altabury is up a bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't you? Suppose that'd put me right out of a job, though.
What in the blazes? Stop!
You were the Elda who made a mess of the exhibition in Brylehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is the stronghold of Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. You wouldn't you say the same about the capital? But okay.
Oh, cripes.
Hey, listen.
Mag broker. This guy.
Yes, hello.
Rudolph? Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, You'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Oh, buddy, just you wait.
Fordham's the only game in town.
Hey, listen.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Blanching woman, what are you doing lying in the middle of public route? Are you quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. I mean, I think you're talking to a dead man. He looks pretty dead.
Fordham's the only game in town.
Uh-huh.
He's busy, okay. Where's your red nose?
Fordham's the only game in town.
Oh, there's someone I can talk to.
Isn't it?
Oh there.
Monolith Gazer. You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out there is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it truly is the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Interesting. I mean, it is a pretty view.
Wonderful,
It's just, I have a feeling that that's where all the rich people live. While everyone else just lives over here.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Say there.
Right. You.
You're the Elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear? Loveless? Oh, that one guy.
Hang on a minute, you.
We are restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with valid permit may pass through this way. Permits are distributed to those who've made donations to the church. Besides, aren't you the elder candidate at the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you. What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though.
Elden rubbish.
Well, I mean, it's not up to him if we get a pass, is it?
on Santa Fe's
Damn, Luis. You there?
Hang on. Let's see.
I just wanted the mag. Ooh, we had 13,000.
Yep.
Okay.
What's up?
Kind man, looking for a place to stay. The inn's right up ahead, mate. Alright, thanks, Bo.
Come take a gander.
Saint's Day is the best. Even in cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Sanctifex, Forden, and Saint Rella's portraits are in high demand every year. I did hope Master Godot's would be moving a little better. He is candidate for the throne after all. Oh well, suppose I overpriced him. Rip.
Well, well.
Julian? Well, color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toil it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of an enlightened thinker. Sure, buddy, whatever you say.
Can't be.
Trembling monk. Besides Luis, all the candidates gathered here are intimidating and truly fearsome in a fight. Just being near them has me quivering. Okay. You'll be okay, buddy, I think.
Ah, hello.
What do we got? Snow Wolf Parka. Runic Vestment. Mystic Robe. I want these.
Ah.
And what is it?
Fighting an opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits ultimately come down to tenacity. You only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having the strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense. Just be tenacious in your love and you will win, says the lady.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Hey Fox, how are you? How's it going? 200,000. Jesus. Why is this so expensive? I don't even know. Honestly, it kind of doesn't seem worth it to buy any of the weapons for the most part, because you end up finding like very similar or better weapons in the dungeons, so there's only been like a few times I bought a weapon because I didn't end up with a weapon for whatever random class it was. Frightened Mustari, I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saint's Day approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mustari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. That's why there's no point in switching to their faith, because they just don't care.
Greetings.
Grumpy shopkeep. Wait, what did she say? What is it that you need? Please leave as soon as you are finished. Alright. Rude. Ambrosia. 50% to all allies? Ooh. That's you whenever you work retail. I feel you. Removes buffs on all enemies. Ooh. These are so expensive, cries. These are like the super fancy healing items that I don't even really think I need yet. These two. Hey Brick Muppet, how are you? Chilling after dinner. What'd you have for dinner, Fox? Wait, this way. Wait.
Alright then.
Are we even allowed to go down here? Oh, it's down here.
Oh, cripes.
Anxious Believer. I'm here to celebrate Saint's Day, but one wrong turn and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear. There's something foul in the air. Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper class resides in luxury and in their mansions while up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just...
What would you like?
You might say I have something of a connection with these sorts of places. I put in a good word for you. Thanks, Alonzo. I want to get these. I keep forgetting, but I don't. I want to come here when they're like on sale, but I keep forgetting about it. Weep, weep. Oh dear, yeah.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
He just wants money. Am I even allowed to leave?
Where to?
No.
Damn.
Sorry, birds. Meow. You're fine just getting up to start the day.
You're not serious.
I am doing well. Thank you. Overall, anyway. It's Jake again. There he is. What a calm little guy.
Oh my.
Flowers selling woman. Excuse me, but have you ever considered growing flowers? It sounds like too much of a time commitment. Well, that's certainly understandable. I sell not only beautiful flowers, but also special seeds. Perhaps Hero's Jeweled Root Seed or more style?
What do you want to do?
5,000. Didn't I buy these from the guy in... I don't remember the guy where Yufa's from selling them for this much. But sure, whatever.
You're not serious.
Do you need something?
Helpful man. The church is up these stairs. Keep going up and you'll find Monterio Opera House. You've come for Saint's Day, haven't you? If you were looking for an inn, take that path down.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Antique Shopkeep. Saint's Day is right around the corner. I've heard they are dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? Oh, I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price.
Hello there.
All right then.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
You were looking for an inn run by Mustari tribe? Just go down this path and it'll be on your right. If memory serves me right, I believe it's called Skyward Tavern.
Yeah, amazing.
Found more.
Ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinate to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in preparing for the worst, I always say. I mean, what is he gonna do?
Now what am I to do?
That's... Oh, it is Milo's runner.
Now what am I to do?
You little...
Loveless. Oh, look who decided to turn up. You've got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What? Did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I see your game, but what's good for the goose is good for the I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. We'll let him be for now. Alright. This is way more open world than Persona.
Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a huge chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphazia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Well, I mean, that would be her mom.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too.
This is the sorry excuse. Oh no, he was saying it would be a sorry excuse for if he turned travelers away. I thought he was saying his end stock, and I'm like, oh, it looks pretty fancy to me, bro.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Stroll, she's innocent. Leave her alone.
Why?
Why can't you bathe with us, Stroll?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis.
Hey Ajax, how are you?
Task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got
Wait,
less
isn't that
guards.
what Mitsuru?
That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense, someone without combat ability, or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up.
So she's
Things go
reached diminishing
sideways before we
returns.
can get it done.
She's extremely sheltered, so she doesn't understand, I guess, much things. Like, she was in the city and she was happy that some guy was like showing her like this thing, and Will was like, oh, that was a scam. Like, she almost got scammed. She accidentally offended a meat salesman.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Hey Ghost, how are you?
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
But how would you attack from a distance?
Maybe if we use magic to attack him?
No, it's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But it's true that we'd be better served by an attack at long...
What are you gonna throw it at him?
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Oh yes, I see somebody here just perfectly from a distance piercing him through the heart with the lance.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
And he won't see that.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis would be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Joel, I'm sorry, but this plan is dumb as shit. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, but then that means she has to kill him. And I don't think that's really fair to make her do it, right?
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Me?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Hacking the timeline. Hey TMS, how are you?
Will you do it, Captain?
You think I can aim?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe.
Oh, okay. He's gonna secure the exit
overcome
route.
Plenty of obstacles. Let's believe
I see.
in the
Okay.
strength that got us this far. We can do this.
But wouldn't Luis get killed trying to kill Forden? Yeah, that's what. That's why I'm. That's why I kind of want them to do nothing, but I don't think they've realized that yet. Like, I don't think they've made the connection that the reason why Luis wanted this specific relic was so he could get close to Forden to break the barrier for him and kill him. They just keep going like he wants to kill him, but I don't know if they've put two and two together that he wants to use the lance to do it. But yeah, if it were me, I would just... I mean, I see the problem here though, because like, part of me would want to see what happens between Forden and Luis, but if Luis succeeds in killing Forden, then he... Well, no, actually, never mind. Well, yeah, because he wouldn't succeed, right? Because if he has the fake lance and he tries to pierce Forden with it, the king's magic will activate. So it would activate on Luis, and then he would just be sitting duck, be killed, basically. But that's fine, right? Why did what? That would be fine. So I don't know. I guess that's too big-brained for them. I don't. I just know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Neuros' skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Oh right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Will, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real lance wheel. Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped.
Huh.
So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. Alright, I'm guessing we're just going to bed because I doubt it's gonna let me leave. Guess we should save. It would be fine, but it wouldn't be cool, yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Yeah, and what are these two gonna do?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Well.
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
How are you doing?
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
How goes Game of Thrones? Well, shit's about to go down. Considering recent political news, at least there is blue sky to attend to. Oh wait, what happened now?
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
God-awful cabinet picks. Oh, okay, yeah.
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them lot even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like. I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve.
Ruh-roh.
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The thing I don't like about this, though...
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon.
Oh no, the mole. Call Yagami, yeah. The thing I don't like about this, though, is that they want Will to throw the lance, which means since he's holding the lance, he won't have the king's magic to protect him, so if something happens, he's fucked.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had
Yeah,
a tough
exactly.
time
This
go
isn't
around.
looking
Lots
very
of
sketchy.
New info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it?
The more I heard the game try to figure this plan out, the more confused you get. I'm confused because I don't understand how this is gonna work. I'm with you that this plan is stupid. Honestly, the thing that made most sense to me was like what me and Methman were talking about, where like, since we gave him the fake lance, if Luis tries to kill Forden with the fake lance, he's not going to be able to break the king's barrier on Forden, so basically the king's magic would kill Luis. Because that was something that Rella explained, that if two people dueled, like let's say if Luis and Will dueled face to face, they would be able to hit each other because they consented to the fight. But the problem is, or the thing that the king's magic does, is it prevents underhanded stuff, so assassinations, etc. So I would, because we gave Luis the fake one, it wouldn't do shit, so I'd assume the magic would just kill him. Which is what I think they should wait for, but I don't think they've made that thought at all.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity.
Right? You would think, Meth Man.
Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
She literally uses a spear.
But the news on everyone's lips is
Have
the
Galaga
announcement
do it.
of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
I don't know, but shit's about to go crazy because we don't know. That's another thing. We don't know what Forden got. What's Forden's relic? What does it do? Like, I'm kind of wondering if this is like the Spider-Man meme where everyone's pointing at each other, except it's that, but we're all like trying to kill each other. Because it wouldn't surprise me if Forden was gonna try to kill Luis here. Luis is trying to kill Forden, Forden is trying to kill Luis, Luis realized our plan, so now he's gonna punish us or something. A new Coke? How phallic will the relic be? I guess we'll see.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how...
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
And Juna should just, like, not even be with them. Because she's making this all fishy by being with them. She should just be preparing to sing or whatever.
First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Whatever you're doing? Wait, does she not know what we're doing?
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
What are you gonna do, Gallica?
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Gallica's just gonna T-pose in the corner. Talk non-stop.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
Who?
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Y'all are too naive. Help.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
What if, bear with me here, what if instead of throwing the spear, Gallica flies it through the air? I mean, yeah, she could. I don't see why she couldn't.
Right.
We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. This is gonna go great.
What now?
Oh wait, I guess she doesn't need that. Oh my god, stop.
All right.
Probably gonna be better off just staying as commander for this. Do they even have any synthesis though? Yeah, they do. You can do Megiddo. And he can do basically the heat riser on both of them. Oh, it's ranked 20. Might have enough. Really?
I found new power.
Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to back out that far.
now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
All right.
What now?
Alright, I guess let's try the thing. It's a good idea. Is anything else going on here bad? Yeah. You do legit feel like this is so obviously goofy that the game is setting us up to fail spectacularly. Yeah, they definitely are, especially because
What am I to do?
someone definitely tattled on us.
All right then. What now?
Not that button, this button.
All right then.
Wait, what is?
What now?
Okay, it is Idol's Day.
What?
Oh my god.
All
How
right
do I
then.
get over there?
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
All right then.
How grand.
Hello there.
Oh, you can get the koi from here.
How grand.
about it.
Oh my, how rare to see an Elda. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our specially vegetable steamed bun?
Oh, yeah?
Sure.
Well then.
So vitality boosting mushrooms, invigorating bracken, or refreshing mugwort.
Pretty good, isn't it? Ha, looking like a chef already.
Looking like a chef already.
Exactly.
Aww.
Alright.
Oi.
Can only buy 3.
What now?
Oh yeah, I guess
All right,
before I... Okay, cool. It'll just
All right,
deposit me here.
Where to?
Let's go.
Got a
Oh.
lovely.
$32. That's a lot for just plus 32. What does this thing do now? Oh, it does the same thing, so okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't see how this is gonna go well, like, at all.
It's you.
It is Milo. Oh, it's you. Made it all the way to Ontario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? Heh, you'd best keep an eye on him. I feel like someone's gossiping to him.
I won't let it stand.
Check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night. Performance won't wait till then.
First off,
All good.
And
I won't let it stand. Wonderful. Now, isn't that something?
Just sublime.
Oi there!
That's what
So irreverent.
have you seen the Whiteclads over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place and our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
That will be quite enough.
Sorry, my dude, we're gonna ruin that a bit.
That will be quite enough.
Yeah.
If I may.
White Cloud. I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. Ha, how foolish. It'd be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all. Oh, don't worry about that.
Amazing.
Oh, there!
Historian. It seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is, the victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Ah, does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy, so forget you heard anything.
Amazing. Boy.
Oh. Huh? Nice.
Boy.
It is. I haven't been keeping an eye out for the beetles, like in the towns and stuff. Like they're pretty obvious to see, in like the dungeons, but
I'm chuffed. I won't let it stand.
guess let's go. Let's see this train wreck.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey, what are you staring at? You don't have any business with the service door, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juna myself. But security is very tight, you know? Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. Juna should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. But there's dogs? You ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it. Yeah, we're good. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here. Puppies! I'll have you know that Lady Juna copied-domed me. Yeah. Sir, she had me against the wall. Alright, the guards have left their posts. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Wait, why are you guys coming here? I thought you guys were securing an exit. Wasn't thinking they would do that from inside, but I guess sure.
Alright.
Such a crappy plan is taking longer than it needs to be. Infiltration successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there we climb the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Joel and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. It's the Omi Alliance HQ set piece from like a drag.
Alright.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood, let us be on our way then.
First.
Music in here's lit.
Whoa, isn't that something?
Elderly noble. I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps I have no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. Wait, no. There's this dude. Sour-faced monk. You were that Elda candidate. What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas. Busy attendant. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. Or I could just keep it. That's fine.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. What? Okay, what's wrong with your shoes? Oi. Middle-aged noble. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Yeah, what a disaster. He dropped his tooth? Huh? Okay. Dude lost his tooth. The Saints' Day festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy Eldas like you. You're glad I'm busy, or I'd throat punch you.
I've done it now.
Still in there. How long are you going to make me wait? Irritated actor. Rear entrance door? It appears to be locked.
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. His Eminence Forden is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's the most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. How are you doing, Soul?
Why is this happening?
Lord Milo's participation in Saints' Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. Playing Dead Island 2? Oh, nice. Irked noble. Loveless that puerile Harpist buffoon, he yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Harpists are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. How irritating.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I will not be swayed by an Elda candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of a Rousant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Ma'am, are you okay? What is wrong with everybody? Well, besides everything.
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous.
I know all these are probably locked, but it's satisfying to see the locked on the map.
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven. Which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. Heh. And Elda spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Finally, someone recognizes me for my talents.
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Ravenous noblewoman? Ugh, I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. Is that a... Hulkenberg's sister. Alright, can I go... I don't know if I can go down these... Oh, there's this hallway too. No, I can't. It's blocked. It doesn't seem then like you would find the things that those people supposedly dropped then.
Oh my.
I heard from the roguish crier, did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Look!
Yo, Hulkenberg, I think I found your sister. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. The roof. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Theater attendant. Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? Oh no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
I can't. I guess I'm getting new people to talk to then, because I can't even talk.
That damned Luis.
Can't talk to the same people I talked to before. Oh, there's this guy.
Ridiculous.
It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Oh.
Why is this happening?
Seems like a small gold tooth. How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Can you give the guy back his tooth? Silver necklace.
What's this?
What if...
Imagine it belongs to someone around here.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Okay. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps...
Is this perhaps the key? I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well. Alright.
Yay! We've done it!
Who was it that wanted the necklace? Is it you?
I've done it now.
Actually...
That dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
What?
Say, what if... This is it?
Oh, this is it. You found it. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We are unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of Saints Day play script. Why is this turning into that one Yakuza? Yeah, this is turning into the one sub-story. You got this for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give, but as thanks, please take this.
Fun.
Alright.
Why is this happening?
Honestly.
A string?
Why is this happening? What am I to do?
What rotten luck, my shoelace has to break now of all times. The Crown Theocracy officials have already gathered, but I can hardly attend to them with my shoelace like this.
Closure.
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thanks. I wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous around here and tasty, I promise. Cake?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, the lady was hungry!
Why is this happening?
Here, ma'am, we have a whole cake for you.
That damned Louise.
Oh, but which action? Hey!
Yeah, here's some cake.
Oh my!
Is this one of Altaberry's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. Ah, I know. I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter? Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within. Teehee.
What would you care to
Oof.
say?
The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Luis is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Well, you would think. But... Damn, where did I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that?
You've really helped me out of a jam.
You found my letter for me. I'm so relieved. It's a marriage proposal. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
Wait, you're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Forden and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Gratitude to you.
I'm sorry. I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Oh. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
They'll be able to get married once the prince takes the throne.
What now?
How thoughtful of you. While in the front row increases attack. Ooh. Can she wear it? Fuck that, shoot your shot, right? I used the rear entrance key.
Done it!
It is open. We can finally proceed. Hey, Yufa, not so loud.
Ready?
Not like I'm gonna be able to save or something.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What the? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, so the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in darkness forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go!
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me.
The future is uncertain.
Kiddo, what? The backstage passage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... Orden, I believe I charged you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Good grief.
Air is getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. Oh, do you think he told on us?
Now!
He was the only one that was with us. didn't really think much about who it would be, because I guess in reality it doesn't really matter, but Batlin's really the only one who makes sense. And now, at long last, we come to highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering, sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, then they'll start the actual dedication. Yuna's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you are protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her will.
Let's go.
We have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Meow.
No way!
Look, they have guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight.
Great find. Keep it.
Bonk.
This is a perfect opportunity. Press forward.
Let's do this.
Let's do this, everyone.
It wouldn't let me press Y. And then finally when it let me press Y, it did it on this group and not the one I stunned.
I pray you're ready.
Okay.
The situation. I ask for your aid.
That's fine.
There's another way. I must do this. Keep this pace. I've done it.
4 left.
Let's set it up. Not this.
Try this. You got him. Nice
That was
going,
amazing.
Feel like I'm over leveled for this area, maybe? Yeah.
3 enemies left.
Be beautiful.
We can do this.
A bit more to go. I'm capable too.
Only 2 enemies left.
Just one
Stay
left.
sharp.
No goose.
Only 1
I
left.
must do this.
Finish them off. We're clear.
New enemies.
Oh, come on. More of them?
I wonder why the goose one didn't work, because that
enemies
one's
left.
actually
Stay
in
sharp.
Warudo.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Here I go.
They look ice.
Perhaps this will be too strong. Be beautified.
I will fight General! No, lend me your strength. No, this won't work. General! The magic seeds!
You saw the goose but didn't hear anything? I didn't hear it either though. So I think it just didn't play like the sound.
I'm cold.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
I'd rather refrain.
Let's stay
for
calm.
now.
Let's work together. Not this.
Alright, she has an ailment.
Here.
I am grateful. This is
Hey,
the power
Days.
said to belong to a priestess.
How's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was Dead Souls?
Yupa's really hurting. Can someone help her?
I will fight. Let's set it up.
Let's go.
I was like, we won't need to help her if I can actually attack, finally.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. What now?
Thanks, Days.
Who's there?
And hey Kitty, how are you? Going good. I'm enjoying this game a lot. We're all kind of confused right now because shit's hitting the fan, or it's about to, I guess, but this plan they've devised sounds really stupid, so I can't imagine it's gonna go well. Hold on. I got caught right away.
Watch out!
Let us combine our powers. There's another way. I pray you're ready. Heed me!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Let's go! The magic seed!
Them, I returned.
Yay, we've done it!
I wonder how ahead they're gonna get by being in a party together.
We found something. Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
So I can fight dog or
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for
or
that.
dude. Alright, hold on. Is there an item over there? Doesn't look like. But yeah, Days, this game is going well. I really enjoy it. We're waiting for this train wreck is about to happen.
We won't allow
Basically, they've come up with this really dumb plan to try. Basically, there's a guy we've been trying to kill like the entire whole game so far, and I have a really dumb plan, and I don't know. I don't understand how anyone would look at this plan and go, "Yeah, this one's gonna do it." It's so stupid.
After you.
Let's set it up.
Together then.
What a finale! Keep your
You're not rating in any direction. You're just like looking at this emo. I know, it's such a cute emo.
There are still
I was really excited when I found it because I was like, "This is so cute."
Hey, great job!
I'm guessing I can't go over there too, so I guess it was just Well, whichever you prefer, kind of thing.
We attack.
We have the edge.
Them. After you.
Lend me your strength.
Take my power.
What a finale!
Will's kind of broke it.
Up, everyone!
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious. Marvelous.
Yeah, nice work!
You got to chapter 3 and then just screwed around, I see. I hope you're enjoying it. I think there's a chest up here.
Whoa, how exciting!
How exciting! I saw.
Let's take it.
Oh, there's a chest over there.
What do you think you're doing?
Poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic, remember. No matter, Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in alive. Seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I am sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first, then. Wow, rude.
After you.
Let's work together.
I leave it to you.
Stay sharp. It's not over
That
yet.
was amazing.
Expose your sins.
I pray you're ready. This may let us combine our powers. Summoner.
Wait.
I ask for your aid.
Oh, okay, it's only 2. For a second I thought that one was 3. I was like, how am I supposed to even use it then?
Heed me.
To him, I return.
I'm gonna have no MP by the time I'm done with this place.
What is it?
Whoa.
I found something.
Opera cape?
What now?
I don't know what's going on above the... Oh wait, there's a chest here.
Nice.
I love it.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. Hmm.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Probably doesn't really matter which way we go. Actually, I wanna do the dogs. How do we get there though? Up here?
Please take care. This is our opportunity.
It's all down in one fell swoop. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Please go right ahead.
The battlefield is... I'm all prepared.
I leave it to you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Some of them yet.
I guess we can get... See, the thing is like, I don't know when it's gonna swap me over.
That should come in handy. Pocket it. I knew you could do it.
We get a little bit of MP back this way.
Let's do it.
I wonder if I'll be... well, whatever.
What?
What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Just let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elda is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl
We
first.
can make short work of them.
We've come too far to fall here. Let's go, Will.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. They're weak to ice. Let's stop. They're weak to fire. Let's
They're
heat
both
this
weak to
place
fire
up.
and ice.
After you.
Is she okay?
Let's work together. Not this. fire!
Their weakness!
You disgraced the
That's your
Sanctist
opening,
way.
Captain. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
That guy's just immune to like all magic.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. A bit more to go.
Keep it up.
I return.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back! Burn!
Live,
One.
insolent
Okay.
heathens! Take this! Come at me!
We shall sweep them. You've hit their
Expose your
weakness.
sins.
Vitus power. Maybe not.
Their weakness.
I just
Your
keep
opening
smacking
is
you.
over.
This can't be. Let's do this.
We shall sweep them.
This can't be.
You've hit their weakness.
Shut up, Gallica, yeah. That's what I mean, like, that takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. The roof. I love her, but man, I don't know why they had to, like, keep repeating her stuff there.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
Big gulp. New theory. Luis has a secret weakness, and it's the sound of Gallica's voice. You are close. See, it's phallic. So
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
oh yes, I'm sure.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who Thrin is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on! Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Uh-oh.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
What is he up to?
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Wait.
Ladies and gents, enjoy!
My head hurts now.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. Hurry.
Finally.
It's time.
What now?
Alright, hold on. Why are you... Wait. There's nothing up here, right? Yeah.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive
And it's
chandelier
locked.
hanging
That
from
would
the
be
ceiling.
funny.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Or is it? Oh dear.
Juna's song is about to start.
How does she get her hair to stay like that?
Fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame.
Where's Hyde's main is hidden abs? That's a good question. Oh, he has to distract the brothers, which I don't know how he's going to do that.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
Oh, oh wait, that's because she's I was like, wait, why did it activate? God, I hate this. Help. Yeah, no one will notice the giant glowing blue thing. Time for him to become an FPS. Why is his eyes fading like that? Is he gonna pass out? You hate using the word cringe except about your dog, but this plan is so cringe. Yeah, he looks like he's gonna pass out.
Now!
And how would they not hear him? I hate it here.
We got him!
No, no.
Right?
Ain't no way.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor!
No, he's pulling her
That was our
in.
kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
It done. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
Can't be sure. It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey!
For the moment at least. Now, let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, I hate it here. Alright, what are y'all doing? Oh, I finally have enough to do
I
this.
see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
A new ability.
Oh wait, are we suddenly doing magic attack? Wait. No, it's physical electric. Okay. Concentrate. Oh, he can concentrate. Interesting. Increases the caster's attack by 3 ranks. Oof. Halves damage, but rends caster unable. Oh, he learns. Okay. I'm aware of these because of Persona 3. So then he really only gets 1 attack or 2 attacks, or does he get a bunch of like synthesis stuff? Crimson Moon Sword Art. Severe physical slash to all enemies may inflict charm. Extreme physical wind to all. Fearless Stone Cleaver deals severe physical slash damage to 1 enemy. Adds 1 turn icon on a killing blow. Alright. This one does the same. But this one is the 4 to 6 times one. Aw. Wrong button. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine, because we can just get the... You can just inherit the other skills. So we want... Slash boost.
Alright.
Oh, it's 18,000? Jesus. Jesus. We're not getting that. Oof. Also, I noticed for this he has a thing that gives him he regenerates significant HP every turn, but he doesn't have any attacks that use HP, which is interesting. Wrong button. No, back one more. There we go. We have fire under control, so maybe ice. She has the lightning glaive, so her attacks are already lightning. Yeah, interesting indeed. Maybe they planned on his skill costing HP but changed to MP. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I did notice— oh, here's Heisme. I did notice that there are skills that seem to be better for other classes locked in different ones. You know what I mean? Like, so for example, like concentrate is usually like for magic, whereas you would have what's it called? Charge for physical, but now we just have concentrate, which is fine Being hit by an enemy attack during overworld combat will not trigger battle with enemy advantage. Oh, that's cool. Like, cause... where was it? There was something that I saw and I was like, that honestly would be better in like... I mean, I guess it makes sense, because like, for example, the increased magic skill attack is in general, but you could technically argue it would be better in mage, but general still does magic attacks, so it's makes sense. I don't feel good about this.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
My stomach just did a whew.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
What happened?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
So it did wound him? Did he really not see that coming? He actually got hit by it?
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Oh wow, thank you. Thanks for those final words, Will.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there is still hope. If we're to even the odds, there is one thing I can say.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Oh god.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess.
Oh, he is bleeding.
It's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
Okay, wait, hold on. So, okay, he knew that we had betrayed him, but I guess he didn't anticipate us throwing the lance at him.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. State your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who would be king in your stead, he who triumphs over evil, he who will save this country. It's so dramatic. It's all about protein. You're right, because his voice is Jungi's, right, in Japanese.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
Look how cocky he is.
My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons, but
Fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Strength. I forget who I need where and why. What is Juna? I feel like Juno's the baker, so that's probably something we want. Whoops, I didn't mean to remove all of it. No, I have to stand beside my wife. Get out of here.
Go ahead. Have at me.
Barrel.
An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
Wait, I said the other one. He said the top one. So if you say the top one, does he say the bottom one?
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here and
Oh
now.
dear.
Come on, follow me. Maybe some. I call upon a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
Observe the end with blade in hand. I'll run you through.
Bonk.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. After me!
Stroll can just poke him.
Not the right samurai. I'll cut you down.
I'll show you the— Lend me your strength.
Negates when enemies repel magic.
Not
Oh.
Burn! This is strength! Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity!
I strike!
The audacity!
Nothing.
I strike!
Only a flesh wound.
Why is he bullying Hulkenberg? What did she do?
Ailments slowing you down. Behold this power.
He doesn't have any. I wonder if we can even get any.
Raging fire.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Dark Knight.
Wait, what is happening?
Justice prevail. I defer to you.
You needn't hold back. Let's do this!
I wonder, can you even hit him with wind though?
Go!
I'll show you the essence of truth. Let's work together.
I won't hold back!
No.
Let's just poke him.
Bear witness! I
Bonk.
strike! Kill! Come, accept my
You feel
challenge.
so slow.
It's so slow.
Careful. It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Keep it together.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is
Hey
everyone all
Candy,
right?
how are you? Watch him use attacks like Ebina. I mean, it seems like he kind of is. This is my fault because I should have changed Will back to Commander or General before I did this, but whatever.
Now, what's the play?
Several ailments slow
No
you
holding
down.
back!
Gallica, please. For the love of God. Shut up.
I'll show you the essence of truth. Wizard! Fire!
Because I can't have Will both.
This is strength!
Angie.
Come, accept my
Every time he
challenge.
yells, I just imagine Baby Rage emote.
I strike.
He's fine. Calm down.
Captain's on his last legs.
He's not on his last. Oh my God! Stop being dramatic.
That's not.
Does he even have any buffs?
Faker.
No.
This might sting. Juna, careful. It looks like
Oh,
you've got
power
several
of
ailments.
heroes.
Watch your back. That helped.
My thanks.
Thanks.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Die hard.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Wizard! Bird!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Miss.
Bear witness.
Or dying Will probably.
Accept my challenge.
So heavy.
I strike. To kill. I strike. To kill.
You've got to let her up.
He's mad at Juna's betrayal. I mean, you know, fair. Can't really blame him on that one, I guess.
Here. Time for my grand
Now,
bunch of
what's the
ailments
play?
slowing you down, Captain.
Wakey wakey.
Are you well?
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Let's go.
Who's
The next one's
next?
yours.
This'll be Faker. Going for the weak spot.
This is strength.
Angie.
I strike. To kill. I strike.
Is he gonna bully him? Oh. Wait, why did he bully Juna twice in a row, but he only hit Will once?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
They yet cling to life.
Samurai. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done
Let's
yet.
stay calm. We're looking good here.
I'll show you.
Interesting.
No need to worry.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
If he attacks Will twice though, he's just dead.
Witness.
It's fine, I guess.
I strike. To kill. Bloody hell. I
Dang.
strike.
Oh, is that all?
The crit.
I
Walk.
strike. To kill.
Sorry. There it is.
Help it back up.
He's fine.
Justice prevail. No. Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key.
Still standing, I see.
In the name of justice.
Wake up.
Samurai.
Still in a fight here.
Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna bring him to life yet. I need...
Could do with this.
I need 2 turns, basically. If I bring him to life now, he'll just kill me, so it'd be stupid.
I strike.
Stroll just thinks better lying on the floor.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Seriously? Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
He's fine, he's just taking a nap.
Let's get some use out of this! Juna, careful! It looks like you've got
Interesting.
several ailments together!
Oh wait, that'll end the thing.
With blade in hand. Healing arts.
Thank you.
I owe you.
He knew you'd help.
I shall fight as the noble. No holding back. Perhaps
Actually...
not. Let's see how this plays out.
That'll use all of his... I don't want to use all of his MP because then I don't think Hulkenberg can do her synthesis thing. Is he gonna kill him again? He just doesn't like Will. I'm just trying not to- I can kill him at any time, but I don't want Will to not get any experience.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
For all that we strive for.
He doesn't have any ailments. Did she just go for it?
We stand together.
I mean, he's gonna kill him again anyway, so there we go. Get fucked, buddy.
I underestimated you.
Okay, but what about Del and Basilio? They're not gonna just watch this, right? I understand the whole goal of this, but I feel like they have a slight oversight though with taking out Luis, but not doing anything about Forden, you know? Yamai, is that you focusing, Will?
To ever greater heights.
You're still in line getting popular.
I feel stronger.
I shall ride.
I shall strive.
Excellent.
You
I've
shall
grown more
splendid
powerful.
Oh boy, now he can use Blizzard.
I could get used to this.
Anime? Oh no, is he gonna kill him? I mean, that was the point, right? But...
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
No, Will, you dumbass.
You falter even now.
I know, they kind of fucked up by not calling it.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
That would have been funny if it went right through him.
Lord Luis!
Wait, was that the
fine blow? You've surprised me.
Was that the fake one?
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
You shouldn't take out blades. Uh-oh. What the world? This is so dramatic. It was somebody in the dining room with clearly the knife.
Did we do it?
Well, yeah, well, because Luis accepted the duel, the king's magic won't work anyway, so he could have used the fake one to stab him. So if Yufa called the real one to distract him, and then he used the fake one, I guess that works. Because it looked like the real one buzzed by his head when she called it. Did we do it? This doesn't feel good at all. I actually hate this. This was like the whole point of the game so far, but it doesn't feel good.
Lord Luis?
And I still feel bad for Del and Basilio.
At long last, 'tis done.
He didn't get to finish his sentence, though. Was this all a misunderstanding? What if it wasn't actually him who did it? What if it actually wasn't Louise? What if it was Forden? That's what I'm worried about now. I'm worried that it wasn't actually Luis, and this is all some sort of misunderstanding or
We've
something.
brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Though, he did kill the king, so it's not like he doesn't deserve to die, I guess, but...
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Why are you... what? Why are you apologizing?
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed
Luis
without
injects
everyone
himself with the G virus.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes! It went down with him.
No, don't call it now.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
I mean, if she calls it back now, they'll see her, right? So...
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then just hide.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
I mean, it is ours, but...
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
Can't you just distract the audience to get them out of there and then go in and grab it and leave? Like, you've been distracting everybody up until now. Like, why is it any different? You could just recall the lance and leave. Yeah, because technically, if they see Yufa, then I think it would be okay, because Yufa hasn't been with them long enough, so I don't know if they would recognize her. And honestly, she could take her cloak off and they wouldn't even notice, and just put a Mustari helmet on. She would just blend in.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know.
I mean, okay, to be fair, Stroll is really good at just pulling fucking bullshit out of his ass to convince. He does have charisma for some reason.
But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
He's got charisma 10, but his int is 3, yeah.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Wow, what an actor this guy is.
Allow me.
Also, who is this?
Lord Luis, no.
Wait, is that...
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
Yeah, but he's the traitor.
You're absolutely certain.
Well, traitor, but he seems to be the person
I
who...
checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
He seems to be the person who had an audience with Luis.
Luis dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
Oh, wait, but that's true. They could just bullshit themselves and say they technically had a duel. That's technically allowed. And he was killed by Will, the two dueling participants, so it's not like...
I apologize.
All right,
for
here we
the
go.
Grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Lock in legally, Will.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Oh god. Yeah.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Well, he drew his blade at us, I guess.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
No. Alright. I was on board, but he just fucked it up. Because I'm worried that... there's no way that Forden doesn't know about this. He shouldn't have mentioned... Unless they don't think about the prince. Don't mention the prince.
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people.
If everyone in the crowd can stop talking for a minute.
But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I mean, he's technically not lying about that part.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Welcome back, shut the fuck up. Why are they like this? Did they just like sabotaging themselves? I don't... I mean, I think he was kind of acting, but he's also truthful.
Or do you truly weep?
I mean, you wouldn't weep your parents, Hulkenberg? I mean, okay, wait, she doesn't have a good relationship with her family, so maybe not.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
I don't think we've won at all.
Everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
Look, Del and Basilio are just leaving. I feel so bad. No, I like them both. Help.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
You're going back to concession land.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
His Highness? Wait, he knows he's alive? See, this is what I mean.
course. The Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
Yeah, exactly, Spin. Like, what is happening?
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
She's not happy. She's like, yeah, whatever, get the fuck out of here.
Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Nice recovery.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Right.
Finally defeated my arch nemesis Luis. This should break the prince's curse, but it won't. Ah ha ha. Because of course it won't.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
I felt asleep.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Del, you're very spicy and I love you, but I don't think you would do very well against all of them.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
I'm just sus of all this because the thing that's bothering me about all of this, is the book. Is that Luis had the same book. The book that Will has been carrying around. And according to Basilio and Del, he reads it quite a bit, so I'm wondering if we have it wrong. But even if we have it wrong, I mean, Luis did plenty of stuff that was terrible.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
Are you playing this, TMS?
not expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
Oh, no, I just didn't know if you were playing, like, two.
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! A puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future
Been working
these
through other
people
backlog
believe in.
things. I know, there's too many games. Okay, I guess I'll wait for the ad to finish. Thanks, Tiana. Thank you for 23 months. Almost 2 years, wow.
TMSLFT just subscribed for 23 months.
That's
Almost
crazy.
2 years.
Wowie. Thank you, TMS. I don't even... I mean, we're here, we're here and along for the ride. I really have no idea now where this would even... What is happening? Alright, I stopped, so no
Despite
one
our
missed
many
anything.
differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Are they really gonna come with us, though?
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
Wait, he came around the quickly. Wait, what?
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
No.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
He's so simple.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
I mean, I'm kind of with Basilio. I mean, I'm just really confused now. Like, honestly, I don't know. Something's, like, definitely not right. I didn't expect Luis to just die. Like, that just seems weird. I don't know, it just seems like he went down without much of a fight.
Yes, you're right! That should have lifted the curse! What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
I don't know what the fuck is going on by... he tried to fight gravity but lost.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, is that I think I kind of feel like still feel like Luis was a shit person, but I feel like we had it wrong. And unfortunately, Luis had lost too much blood by that point. All he said was that basically that all of your effort was pointless. So now I'm wondering, was this all pinned on Luis?
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
And I can't even imagine how she feels right now. This has literally been her life's work, and like... Yeah, you watch in the opening scene, he does it. He stabs the king pretty much. I don't know if he was sleeping. He might have been, but he didn't seem like he was doing too well. He looked like he was dying.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Yeah, and this is why I'm confused, because we saw a scene before the opera, before we went to the opera, of Luis meeting with somebody, and that's when he learned that we were not on his side. And he said that basically he had a plan for something, but it kind of didn't... What was the plan? I don't...
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Well, I guess one way to figure out, right? What if he's missing from the rock, right? If his face is missing? Like, if his face is still there, that would tell me he's not dead, right? Because you can't have a dead person on the rock, right? That would be...
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
I think... I mean, yes, Neuros, but I think Stroll is just saying that it's not like he was a completely innocent soul.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession.
I mean, we were the one who did
Surely
it, but
that
it looks
marks
like
his
Will's,
guilt?
like, no thoughts, head empty.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
To break it.
If he was framed, It is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, like jotted from memory. So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
I don't know, did no one... When Forden was speaking on the stage, he said His Late Highness, and then he said Late King and His Highness, which tells me that he was referring to the prince, who he knew wasn't dead. Like, did no one... Or did she connect the dot?
No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept
Should
me
have checked his
silent from
back.
the rest.
Yeah, that I was thinking that from the beginning because they kept saying how they slashed his back, and I'm like, couldn't you have just flipped him over and looked at his back?
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
How does
Ding, ding,
Forden
ding.
know?
Oh my god, help. That's why I was sitting there confused. I was like, did you not hear what he said? Like, what? I thought I was going crazy. I was like, did I mishear? It sure sounded like he had information he shouldn't know.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Look, we did not set out to assemble a party of intellectuals here, to be fair to them. I mean, it's fair. And it's been so long for her, you know? Like, for her to recall every little thing that happened then. Not to mention she was acting on adrenaline, right? So it's like... she was acting on adrenaline and reflex, like, to save the prince. And there was a sus person, so...
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Good point.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
I mean, to also be fair to them, they were on the stage like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Like, Stroll definitely saved the day there, I guess.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
In person? Why would we do that?
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, the party.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Oh, I feel so bad for Hulkenberg. No. And we killed the one person who could have possibly said it otherwise. I guess the only thing that I don't know if that quite lines up though with Luis, because like at this point, if everyone thinks the prince is dead, then why would Luis need to clear anything? Because no one seemingly suspects him, you know what I mean, like the people. Like, I don't know how he would be in second place of the running if people suspected him of killing the prince. So I'm a little confused by that. But...
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
I mean, I think she knows. Juna.
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
I mean, she wasn't. It was me.
And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
I mean, true.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals.
I didn't even think about it that way, but yeah.
I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Are you okay?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events are just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine, really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this.
Whoops.
I'll see you again soon.
What did she say? It's like we were just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. Did you just ignore me? It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rilla.
About that.
If Rilla won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you are tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. I don't think it is. Forden, that cur. I long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this? If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spirit and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rilla seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. I mean, I assume I'm not allowed to leave.
I'm tired.
Yeah. Then stay here. Or wait, hold on. I guess we should save the game, probably.
What now?
I guess I'll change him back to this before you forgot.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Dead, I guess.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
Sir, you can't use that cheat code.
Crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
I don't know. I kind of feel like I'm having a hard time feeling like Luis is dead.
So he's just
especially
going to
since
call the
he
race while he's ahead? How
was
convenient.
friends with the necromancer. I don't know. It's kind of sus.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
No cheats allowed.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands now!
How?
Now? Are you out of your mind?
Yeah.
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Behind me. Yeah, we fought Luis.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
Wait, Del and Basilio are over there. Wait, is he dumb? I don't think he quite understands how the lance works. He's actually in more danger holding it. You know what I mean? That was why Yufa told Will not to hold it. Yeah, it was a cool fight. You half expected one of them to use. You mean without Luis, whatever support he had doesn't just magically go to Forden? I'm not sure how they reason this. Yeah. I don't either. Because I'm assuming, I would assuming, like, the people who were, like, really loyal to Luis would not be very happy right now.
His magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
I wonder, can she summon the dragon god from afar? That would be wild. Just send him on stage. Dude, your magla is gross.
Assassins.
Forden is silly, yeah.
And we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You
Oh, here
framed
goes
Luis for your
Stroll with
crime
his honeyed
and banished him
words.
from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath.
Oh wait,
What
his
do your
back.
words matter now?
Strip. Strip.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Rip off that robe.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, The flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Show off your tats. Can't. I'm kind of like, but it belongs to the priestess. So can't Yufa just recall it? Or is that why she was sickened? Because his magla is just so distorted and twisted that she's like, I can't even, I'm gonna barf.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself!
Oh dear. This is what I mean. There's no way.
Who are you? We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Reese. Impossible. How could you have survived?
How could he die?
Not that it matters.
Jungi?
Forced me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
He got him. Got him.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake.
See, this is what I wanted to happen all along, so I guess I wasn't wrong, but... Uh-oh. What happens to us now?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Okay, to be fair, even if he didn't kill him, because we saw this happen with Glodell, he would have died from the chains. Like, the king's magic would have killed him. Because it killed Glodell.
No. Impossible.
All was good. This was the only thing that made sense to me. To use the relic against Forden.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
No refunds. You've concluded that everyone sucks here and nobody should ever be king. Yeah. Am I the asshole? No, everyone sucks here.
What's going on?
Good people! You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
So he was trying? Okay.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life? Who did we kill then? I just want to say that.
You came back to life?
I can't believe it.
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
See, I knew it. I saw his shoes, his high heels that he wears when he bent down to check him. I knew it was him. Damn, what the? It just got yeeted. Okay.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Oh, he's Mustari. I didn't realize he was Mustari. I forgot he had an eye on his head. Okay, wait. Hold on. Do you think Atlus was aware when they picked Joon-gi Han's voice actor to be Luis of the body double thing? I just find that to be very fucking funny. That literally he lives again and has a body double. They probably did.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
That's kind of gross, actually.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
I mean, we'll just fight you again?
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Are you going to bed? Okay. Good night.
This is one evil looking.
We're in a weird part.
Weird part?
Yeah, cause okay, in Japanese, his voice actor is Joon-gi, the hot guy from Yakuza 6 who, well, he has a body double, but anyway, without going into it. I just think it's funny.
He was the leader of the...
Yeah, but I just think it's funny they did the same thing, knowing that his voice is the same. Like, there's no way they didn't know.
As in, this
Speak
character
or die.
has a body double?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, but we technically don't know where he is. I mean, I guess Gallico does.
Please, spare us!
Not the children.
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Night Soul, thank you for hanging out.
No! Stop him!
Out of the way!
No, 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 I hate it here. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Can y'all leave? Come on.
Why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Del! Del!
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake
I get it now.
Oh, I like spacey little one.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del!
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
What's that reaction?
Lord Luis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
but we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope.
You're our last party member then?
It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
Seems safe to walk the dog. Enjoy your walk.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Oh, now you're sympathetic, Kaisme?
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive, surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken!
Right.
See you around, Dell.
The fireworks. What is that? I don't know, but he ain't B.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh.
It's you lot. From before.
They
Hey, Con.
want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
How are you doing?
Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Basilio the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
No, they're gonna pick Rella, aren't they? No. Oh, no. Can't it just be...
I have brought her here.
No, can't it just be Gatona?
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
Alright, well, since we have an ad, I'm gonna take a break real quick, and then we'll continue when I come back. Rip. I will be RB. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess Basilio is our last party member, I'm assuming. I'm assuming he's the final one anyway, because there's one more spot on the archetype grid thingamabobber. Whatever it is.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
Oh yeah, and they want to force... it seems like they're forcing Rella to take Borden's place.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Nice to watch stream while grinding levels in Persona 3 Portable. How's that going? We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time.
Okay.
We use a body double.
Oh,
You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Is Han just infiltrating this game? What is happening? And I love how pumped Basilio is about it.
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
As long as they don't find out.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Wait, but what is he gonna do about his eyes? Because I don't think the prince has heterochromia. Right? Didn't he just have normal eyeballs? Do contacts exist now?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may.
Alright.
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
So he had a mistress? King?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
Well, fuck it, we're big bossing it. The game still crashes on level ups on teammates, but it wasn't the game's fault. Apparently it's some mod, so you grind on non-modded, and then you're too lazy to find out which mods crack. Ah, okay. That's fair. We'll wear an eye patch.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
I mean... shit, might as well. I feel like we've done like every crazy plan there is now.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Yeah, what say you, Will?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Aw, that was nice, Kelly. Aw.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
A gambit it is indeed.
Good.
What is
Then
going
we
on?
declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Wait, so... what is Luis gonna do now? Oh no, okay.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince.
I mean, this is his gauntlet runner. That's true. Gamba. Did she say Gamba? Wait, did she? Oh, the Gambit, yeah.
My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
If this thing doesn't fucking fly by the end of this game, I'm gonna scream. Because I feel like that's what they've been working up to this whole time, right? Is Neuros getting it to fly?
Can we talk?
Too late, she pledged to the Gamba. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we are done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Well. At least Basilio's awake now, that's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through.
Indeed.
Always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think that you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. Oh boy, can't wait to see this. You should ask Steam for a refund if it never flies. That would be funny. To masquerade as His Highness the Prince. It seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the Prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. Look, they seem to be best friends. I can't imagine him waking up finally and being upset at Will for this. We've gone through so much shit to wake him up, like, I couldn't.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. This magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him. That's so wild that she could see all of that. Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think if we had met under other circumstances, perhaps we have shared a drink together. Well, I'm glad that Jaime seems to be cured of his hatred of Parapus, but at what cost? First, Yufa awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, yet at the same time it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. Alright, but where is he? Oh, I just ran by him. Cool.
Sam?
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look, but whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Dell who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Aww. That actually, I was trying so hard not to cry. No.
What now?
So what do they call this? Stop. Berserker. Ah. Can greatly increase its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with very powerful strike attacks. Oh, we finally get a striker. Technically, I guess we had one with Brawler, but... This one looks so cool, though. You keep hearing someone named Saejima yell balls out, Will, when he gotta take the big gamba. Increases attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Warcry. Increases attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. Ooh. Alright. Rampage slash Wild Boar. Yeah, he seems to be primarily like single target, like maybe like a boss guy, but he does have some. He does have a, yeah, he has 2 attack alls, I guess. And then this one he gets charged with elements, I guess. You love his archetype. So when do we seal the deal with Basilia? I don't know, that's a good question. Because yeah, it's not on everyone else's yet, since we haven't officially sealed the deal. We haven't sealed the deal with, no, we did finally do Yufa, so I'm assuming soon, because Yufa's wasn't that long after we got her. She asked to go out and we got the thingy. Oh, Heismei's almost done with Assassin. Oh, I guess he has to do Sniper. Well, shit. Well, I guess he can do that after, because I was like, I don't know what he's gonna do once he does this. Prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. Am I not prepared in the Gauntlet Runner? Apparently no.
Alright then.
He said let's stay here. Which, yeah, why wouldn't we? Because what else would we do? Oh, I didn't mean to actually teleport to the bridge. I wanted to go to the shop.
Alright then.
Oh, cripes.
His Eminence Forden was killed. First it was His Majesty and His Highness the Prince, and now what in heaven's name is going on? Oh, someone save us. At this rate, there will be no safe place left for us to live.
What is it?
Beep beep. Oh my god, sir, you're in the way. A Flamma bottle? A Molotov? Got Molotovs. Oh god. Oh no, wait, we're still... wait.
What now?
Yeah, I always forget to come to this place. Ah.
Huh?
Oh, there's a gold beetle here. Hello. I do need to... I don't know if I have enough, but I do need to turn the beetles into the dude.
What is it?
Oh wait, why did I... Oh, they say the same thing. Even though we went from 8 to 5, but even being top 5, I guess it's not...
All right then.
We're not cool enough. We didn't really use anything, and I prepared beforehand, so I don't think we really need to buy anything, but I guess we'll check Celio's weapon. So he's at 280, so he's kind of low. But that's so expensive. But there's probably...
All right then. Where to?
And I'm not even allowed to leave. Alright, hold on.
What now? Hey, nice.
Hey Ryu, thank you for the head pat. How are you doing? Large HP recovery every turn? What does that mean? What is large HP recovery? I wonder if all stats +2 would be better than the strength one. Probably not, I assume, but I don't know. You recover 2 HP, but they're very big.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go. I'm tired.
Feeling accomplished? We sure did a lot today. I think we deserve a nice long rest. Do we then? Yeah, that was what the place was called. Drakon Grace Shinjuku. Which was like, aw. Okay. Bed doesn't look very comfortable. I mean, we probably can't do anything else.
Really?
Sure.
Good night.
It's been a long 2 weeks. Oh no, what happened? Well, I guess besides the obvious.
Yeah.
Work happened? No. Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot, there's something I want to clear up. Oh, are we gonna seal the deal now? Well, that was fast.
You.
Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing. It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game, got to actually win this race, so if we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave. Oh, I see what Basilio means. We're the prince now. Hi.
So...
Well, it won't be the only game we've played where someone did that. I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For the dream that you made. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we were going to live in. Or we're gonna live to see. Going to live to see. I read really good. I know
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. Long as you are given this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Yes, let's seal the deal. He didn't seal the deal. Disappoint. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk. Can he even fit in the bed?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Like, is he... maybe he's as tall as Stroll. I can't tell if he's as tall as him or taller. Oh, I forgot about the moon.
It's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
The one who betrayed him or killed him or something? I love that.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Like the way Gateau has his neck. Why is the Skyrock on fire? Oh, I think it's been like that since it started, like, watching everyone. I guess since the
Thank you all for joining
tournament
me,
started in
even
earnest,
the midst
maybe?
of this turmoil.
I'm not sure when it
I
started,
am
but...
Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself
Horrible.
shall be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctis.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I mean, she was kind of... she wasn't given much of a choice, Stroll. Oh boy, here we go.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights.
Is he gonna attack her and die? Is he really gonna do this?
I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here. Do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Surely.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Dang.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Cinderella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Ruh-roh.
Friends, I...
Hmm?
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Now what? Oh my god, help. What? What could you possibly want?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
Okay.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God.
That's the most you've ever agreed with Luis about anything.
You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you
Well-
believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie.
Are you talking
that
to a
this world
rock?
is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Cinderella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
No way it would abide,
It
right?
is thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
Can't he just, like, destroy him right now?
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Why was that so easy? I'm so confused.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay, so now what? What do we do now?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Okay, if that's the case, can we have our lance back?
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God! Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
I
A
mean...
near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example, and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Oh my god.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince?
I thought they were gonna at least give him a
That's
wig
lie.
or something.
His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Is he gonna...
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say? Your Highness. Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
But then does that mean we have to fight Rella? The man has the riz. With Luis in the lead. Wrong button. I didn't get to read the thing. With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. He secured the abandoned Dracadios. Wait. I wasn't expecting that. It's a night weapon. I just assumed that UFO was gonna take it back. Okay. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince. I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
Do you really think you can?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Damn.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Uh-oh. I know, I saw, I was like, no.
Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Closure.
Oh dear, yeah.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Look at Alicia's Yufa's face. She literally looks like she's about to smack everybody.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse.
This is kind of wild because I never really thought about her. Well,
I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
no. What have you done to my wife?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
This guy.
You will never leave this city alive. I am
Okay.
Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Alright, if you want a smackdown, that's fine.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
How did I know? With this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
We're gonna fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right?
Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh, he made wings.
Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots.
Night night, Spin.
Huddling together in fear.
Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night and sleep well.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was the Gamba. Aren't you flying anyway?
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
You picked the flying option. Her reaction was funny. Yeah, I bet. Failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried? Wouldn't that be where we were before?
My guess is the Mage Academy.
Oh, okay.
Or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be.
No, not again. I can't open the fruit snack.
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, I guess I'm just wondering, like, what the hell?
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
Well. This kind of took a turn.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No, we need you to tell us. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Bella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. Oh, new song.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
This place here.
Here.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Here's where we are now.
Here's where we are now. Looks like doodling. Yeah, I guess we've not really been up here at all.
This place here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
No, not there. Rella's waiting for us at the Royal Academy ruins, remember?
Oh.
Time to...
What now?
Let's
So then
go see.
Guess we're not even allowed to. We get one skill. That's interesting that Stroll is gonna end up with concentrate while he ends up with charge. I don't think, what would I even give him? Well, he does have strike, but it takes MP. I wonder. Wonder if it would be worth it to take in the skill. I got connecting to chat room. Oh no. Ruh-roh.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I learned a new ability.
All right.
Okay, there we go. You can at least punch things, I guess, if he runs out of MP. So I guess they're just supposed to start learning these to do Moore's thing.
I see.
That's how we did the other
Fascinating.
thing,
Yes, right.
like
Alright.
when everyone had like finally learned everything.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I feel new power surging within me.
I didn't think about it, but I guess they could be Commander too, since it's very magic based. Yeah, I wonder how many he wants them to learn. Alright, well we can't do anything, so I guess we have to go there.
What should we do?
This place.
Here.
Great.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that
There's a
there's a
dragon.
dragon among these mountains.
Why?
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
What?
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
I like that, whoever you are.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic.
Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Ingy.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world. If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley! Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war! Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
We've got no choice! Let's fight back,
This is
everyone!
just what I need!
Raging fire! You hit their weakness!
I stand
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna!
With blade in hand! Not now.
Let us fight as one!
Coordination is key!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Samurai! Hack and slash!
Sogne, show them strength!
Lend me your strength! Here!
Trust me. Helpful as ever.
Thanks!
Gold.
Allow me!
Hulkenberg's frozen! She can't strike at full power!
Face her!
Maybe not.
I'm not even allowed to use it.
Stroll's frozen!
Fie,
His
I'm
attacks will do
frozen.
much less damage.
Here!
My thanks!
Juna's
I shall
frozen
fight
over.
as the noble. You
Her attacks
first!
are gonna be weaker
It's
now.
okay. We can do this. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
They both
Let's
have
go.
status ailment. I didn't bring the thing
Hold
to
on.
remove their ailment.
Let's try this.
That helped. This should be good.
I'm obliged.
Strength is fading.
It comes to this!
Juna's badly hurt. Get her some healing.
It comes to this!
Juna, are you okay?
Oh, power of heroes!
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
He's fine.
Juna,
Are you
careful.
strong enough
It
to
looks like you've
protect
got
the weak?
several
All yours.
ailments.
Let's
Watch
work
your
together.
back.
Strike true! Thank you.
My thanks!
That helped. You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain! Burn! The attack is nullified?
Oh right, he was blocking.
Is that all? Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
He's badly wounded! Can anyone
It
heal
comes
him?
to this.
Stroll can't take any more! Someone heal him!
With blade in hand! Are you alright?
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Stroll's
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
This calls for one of these.
You've got a
You
bunch of
claim
ailments
such
slowing you down,
power.
Captain!
Then I will test it.
The magic seed!
Behold this power!
Audacity!
Audacity.
It comes to this.
Strength is failing.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got
I
several
defer to you.
ailments.
Now,
Watch
what's
your
the
back.
play? Go for it.
You've got a
It's
bunch
okay.
of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
That helped.
Sogne, show them
I'll
strength.
show you.
Are you strong enough to protect the
power
weak?
of heroes!
As the point of a sword! It comes to this.
My strength.
My strength. It comes to this.
Stroll! They got you with multiple ailments!
God, I hate the turn order so much. Oh.
You first.
Sogne,
Let's go.
show them strength.
Here.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. This is just what I need!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak? Behold, we stand together.
I'm counting on you.
Kill. It comes to this.
Nom nom nom.
Stroll's frozen! His attacks will do much less damage.
And I only have one of these.
No point wasting this. Not now. Go for it.
Vulcanberg's
Let's
frozen!
get her up!
She can't strike at full power!
Everyone, fall back!
June is frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Can't let it go unused.
Fie, I am frozen. Adjust the thing.
Helpful as ever.
Sogne, show them strength.
I'll cut you down.
Oh, I should have healed for.
Chill. It comes to this.
Vulcanberg's frozen! She can't strike at
Come
full
forth,
power.
royal soul! Not this. No, we'll do this together. Maybe there's a better. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
all
that's
prepared.
heavy. I was like, wait, why are these like the same?
Behold this power!
Fie, I'm come! Healing arts.
Thanks.
I owe you.
I knew you'd help.
Kill. It comes to this.
What's happened?
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Here!
Thank you. Stroll's
It's
frozen.
okay. We can
His
do
attacks
this.
will do much less damage.
Let's work together. No, this won't work. Let's go. Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
That helped. I call upon a royal soul.
Fie, I'm frozen. Perhaps not. I shall defend.
Frozen like a popsicle.
Cold.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I think he needs
Thank you.
Juno.
Claim such power.
Attacks will do much
Then
less
I
Charging
will
in.
test it.
I'm all prepared.
Hulkenberg's
Sogne,
frozen.
show
She
them
can't strike at
strength.
full power. This is just what I need. Keep it together.
That helped.
Thank you.
My thanks. Cold.
It comes to this.
I think it's funny he attacked both people in the back row and didn't even
His
bother.
attacks will do much less damage.
Join with me.
Didn't even bother with the macro.
No, not this. Oh, power of heroes! I'll run you through!
June is frozen
Frozen
over.
after
Her
death.
attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Here!
Thanks.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. We'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Oh, I wanted
No, let's set it up.
this one.
A tough one.
It comes to this.
June is badly hurt. Get her some healing.
It comes to this.
Juna, are you okay?
Watch me!
You look like you're about to drop. Stroll's frozen.
Fie.
There's no way we would have survived.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Grade
frozen.
3 attack
after
power
death.
both.
Strike at full power.
All yours.
Kind of feel like there's no point in him
Her attacks are gonna be
attacking.
weaker now.
Not this. Come forth, royal soul. Everyone,
Soak. Behold this power. No need to worry.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Only a flesh wound. Take this! Kill. It comes comes to this.
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker
Dark
now.
Knight.
No.
No.
There!
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's
In the
frozen.
name of justice,
She
are you
can't strike
prepared?
with power.
Give me your aid! Not the right move. Samurai! Tougher than I thought.
You claim such power, then I will
set it up.
test it.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go! You better be sure. Forward! General! This is it!
Still up?
So this is just what I need.
Yeah, it would have been better if we
It comes to this.
they had ailment and stuff on, but, or even if they didn't have ailment and stuff on, if I had to heal her out.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
But
She can't strike at full power.
wait, wait.
Here!
My thanks.
Juna's frozen
Sogne.
over.
Show them
Her attacks
strength.
are gonna be weaker now.
Could do with this.
Just need it.
Juna,
The battlefield
careful.
is mine to
It looks
conduct.
like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
We're not out of this yet!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Watch me! It comes to this. My strength. It comes to this.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
Allies, together!
Let me help!
They yet cling to life.
In the name of justice! Staying on the defensive.
You've got a
I will
bunch of
get her
ailments
up.
slowing you down, Captain.
Here!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
We can get like one more good attack off, but
Chill.
that the debuff is crazy.
Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty? Feel way to
I'm
let
obliged.
this sit. Juna's
You
frozen
claim
over.
such power.
Her
Let
attacks
me
are
off,
gonna be
then
weaker
I will
now.
test it. Join with me.
I'm counting on you!
Worthy foe after all.
In the name of just samurai! Hack and slash!
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
Okay, well we're dead. Oh, he only did.
You're all
Oh,
hurt
okay.
bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Everyone!
Juna's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
By the swan.
Come! Are you alright?
That helped.
I owe you.
That helped.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Yeah,
No
I guess it
holding
ended
back.
up fine because he decided to just not attack. I don't know.
I'll cut you down!
He decided to buff instead, so.
Berg! You've got several ailments slowing you down.
Is he just never going to attack now? If I keep removing his buffs?
My thanks.
Thanks. Behold this power.
Observe the enemy. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Chill.
Weird choice from the AI. Yeah, I actually, there was a few boss fights where that's happened so far, where like, I basically was able to just easily do the boss fight because as long as I kept removing their buffs, the AI would just buff themselves again, basically. So they basically never attacked, which was really...
No, not this.
Kind of strange. I wasn't expecting that.
Let's try this.
Thank you.
It's okay. We can do this.
Will do much less damage.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Maybe we'll do this together. No, this won't work.
That's like way more MP than I want though.
Better conserve.
But...
Here.
Let's let it go. You had sometimes weird AI, but most of the time they caught you off guard.
I'll show you. Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
By the sworn
Don't
oath
let
of
up
knighthood.
now, Juna!
With blade in hand! This won't do. Join with me! Not
Right,
this
he
skill.
has
For
ailment.
all that we strive for! Healing up!
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Frozen after death.
Are you prepared? Take that!
53, let's go.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
General! Better be. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. Is there another way? I'm counting on you.
I call upon a royal soul!
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
Oh right, he's
Nope,
still...
not this.
Ring.
Dark Knight. Pierce through them.
Frozen after death.
Oh really? Okay. I don't know if, do we even have any more? No.
I'll save this.
Go for it! Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
'Tis yours. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Thank you. Nice one, Captain! Juna's frozen over! Her attacks are gonna be show you! A bit much, actually.
Is everyone all right? Behold, We stand together!
We'll team up! I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it!
No, not escape.
Let's trade places!
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! The magic seed!
Chill. Chill.
Frozen.
Frozen.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
Behold
strike
this
full
power!
Interesting, he's not
Maybe not.
buffing himself now.
Juna's frozen
Fine.
over.
I'm
Her attacks are gonna be
frozen.
weaker now.
Come! I will not let
That
you die.
helped.
I knew you'd help.
Basilia's
It's cold
frozen
as
over.
hell.
She can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Berserker!
Let's stay calm. Charging in. Come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thank you.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Nice one, Captain. Basilia's frozen over. She can't hit as hard as he usually does. I'll show you. This might be moving to the front. I call upon the royal soul. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fly.
She can't
With
strike
blade
his
in
power.
hand!
Just throw money at him.
It's cold as hell. You better be ready. You're out of here.
Oh.
Let's set it up! No, lend me your strength! No, this won't work. I won't hold back! This is it!
Watch me.
I guess he just doesn't want to buff himself now.
Fly.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Let justice prevail!
You got Jack Frost, Pyro Jack, Orpheus, and Pixie to 99.
I'm
sorry.
Someone, help him back up.
He did.
Hey.
About broken
Hey.
time.
Wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Never mind.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this
All
place
right.
up.
Now
Does he look like he can cast fire?
Show them our might!
What happens next ain't my problem.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Wow, okay, well, they're dead then. Okay, never mind, he just decided to buff and debuff.
Hey, hey, wake up.
Smart guy.
Still in a fight here. Let's get some use out of this. Juna,
So
are you
stand
okay?
ready!
You look like you're about to drop.
With blade in hand! Not now. Into the fray!
Juna, careful.
Dark Knight!
Looks like you've got several ailments. Watch
Are you
your back.
alright?
That helped us out.
That helped.
Thanks.
Okay, let's do this. Right, let's make this fun. Get wrecked!
I didn't get to debuff him though since they.
Get her some healing. Disappointing.
Yeah, I didn't get to debuff him though because he was dead, so it never his turn never got back to him.
Hold on.
Now she did. Now wake up.
Time for my Basilia's been hitting some kind of I call upon a royal soul. No, a bunch of them.
By the sworn oath of night, for all that we strive for!
Yeah, she didn't have any more.
Switch with me! Here I go!
Who should I beat down first? Don't know what to do. You better be ready.
They don't know what to do. I like that.
Oh, Captain's hurt bad.
Frozen.
Let's get him some healing.
He's fine.
Basilia's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
Come forth, royal soul! I won't hold back!
He doesn't have anything.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you. That was helpful. Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up. Can't let it go unused.
I'll pay you back,
Juna's
Dominic.
frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be ready already.
This may be excessive. No use holding back.
Who will? How are you?
Thanks.
That attack.
Yufa's frozen. Her attacks won't do much like this.
I love this part. Something else.
May has the zoom.
Hey,
Stay still,
focus up,
damn it.
Basilio.
It's okay.
Nice.
No.
I don't think this fight would be that bad, but I'm not prepared for it because I didn't think I was gonna come here and immediately fight. I was thinking we would have, like... I was thinking we'd have to get to her, but apparently I was wrong.
Here.
You thought the same? Yeah. So, like, I don't have anything it won't do anything with, I guess.
Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
I'm cold.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Heed me!
So I'm just here.
I can't give up now.
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get back on track.
Well, okay.
Not like this.
The good thing is if we do reload and do this fight, then we would be back in the runner, so I can change back to Japanese, so I don't have to fucking listen to Gallica.
Here I go. Wait a sec.
Cause good God. Like, please, ma'am, like, shouting isn't going to make them come back to life. You fear this fight? I mean, I think if you just come in with fire, then you should be fine. I feel like the only part that would be annoying is the first part. Because, like, this part, he doesn't have, her to, like, make it so you can't do any, like, elemental attacks. But I'm going to put myself out of my misery. There we go. Instead of waiting 20 years for them to die really slowly and whatever, I'll just close the game myself. But yeah, I thought we were gonna have to like get to her. I wasn't expecting like, oh, we got here, oh, fight, oh, well that rip. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, because I would have swapped their skills around, because like they didn't, like for example, like Will didn't even have any fire attacks.
What now?
Sometimes I understand why it does that, but sometimes I wish it would just stay. What am I looking for? Stop! Hold on. Stop! Stop! What are you doing? Go. She has like basically she has a cat wall, and on one part of the cat wall it's like these like steps up. It has like little like sisal mats, like so she can grip, but instead of just, you know, using them for clawing or like gripping, she decides to just eat them. I'm like, can you please stop? Like, can you not? Logic. So that's what she was doing, that's why I told her to stop. Yeah, I haven't done it yet, but I'm gonna have to get... I'm probably gonna get some felt instead to put on it. And not the sisal, because I don't know what it is about the sisal mats that she's just like, I'm gonna eat this now. I'm like, okay. Whatever. Yeah, I want that, but alas. I'm never gonna have enough frickin' tolerance. Alright, whatever. He can't do it though, someone else needs it. But no one else is a... Whatever, I'll figure it out. Almost every pet has some weird thing that they're attracted to or chew or something completely random. Yeah, there's always something. And I'm like, please stop. Help. Cause this is the one I wanted, yeah. I would have changed to this so we can have the... Formation Vigor. Who is in my party anyway? Is that the... Not that button. Oh my god, help. Oh, I need a mage. Or just have... But I think she's... Wait. I think Juna's the highest. I wouldn't mind doing Mass Dancer, but it doesn't even have the... Doesn't have... what I'm looking for, but... But if we do that, then... Yeah. Oh, she's back. I don't know, I just told her to stop, but instead she just ran away. But now she's back. What are you doing, crazy? She's like hugging the pole, the scratch pole. Just use a dork. I don't know what else to give him. He can't have everything though. I need somebody else. Do something. Because I'm probably gonna have to... Who even had... I remember seeing Magidalin, but I don't remember who had it. Who had... who? Because that seems to be like the only thing. Free juggling. Deals weak physical almighty damage to enemies without consuming MP. Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. I remember seeing, when I was reading the skills, it said something about, like, increase the power of skills that cost no MP, and I was like, what are you talking about? I get it now. Yeah, because we can't even inject a weakness or anything like that, because it just nulls it. Meep, meep. Oh, or maybe it's this one, actually. Yeah, it is. But we don't have 8 with Barden. I should have done it before I left. Why? Not gonna lie, you were a bit lost when you were playing Persona 5 with some of the moves. Well, no MP could also be HP skills. Well, it was specifically for Faker. That's why I was confused, but I see now that it's a... It seems to be a synthesis skill. But I didn't see it before, that's why I was confused at what the item was getting at. I'm like... I was like, what 0 MP move for Faker? Like, what do you mean? I don't get it. Yeah, I think it was only for that skill, but I'm not sure. I don't even remember what the item was. It might have been an item that somebody was selling in one of the stores, and I was just like, I didn't get... you. Yes, you. Wait, is everything else the same? He actually has more endurance here. And more magic. That's so much MP though, help. What did you have here? I think that's just one of her skills, yeah.
All right.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, and now that I've done the first part, it honestly just feels like there's no point in even doing buffs for the first half. Like, I would just make sure they're not, like, remove any debuffs, but don't specifically buff them until the second part. Because he seems to... it just gets wiped, like, each round. Oh dear.
All right.
That one's so expensive. Flawless. The magic counter would have been think, doesn't she have a magic counter? Yeah, I don't know, think it ever worked, but... It doesn't seem like it did. Wait, I don't have any passives for unlocked. Neat. Then IADK. I don't know what else to put here. Nothing, apparently. That's at 5. I guess we could...
A new means of protection.
Oh, but I want the other... Oh my god, stop.
To greater heights.
Alright, thank you. Where am I going?
All right.
Thank you.
All right. All right.
I don't know, I guess we do want them. Because I guess we're gonna have to use Stroll. Like, the first part's mostly physical, attacking. She has it too. Okay. So then my thought is... I wonder if we should just leave her out. Like, leave Juna out for the first part. I wonder, do they even have anything nice to steal? Oh wait, deals extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effects? My only concern, see, like, Basilio in theory should be able to hit hard. The problem is he doesn't seem to be able to, like, hit the dragon very well. Like, he kept missing. So my gut would be just to go with Heisme. So at least we can actually fucking hit him. I mean, I'm assuming that'll be fixed, but I just got Basilio, so I'm not really surprised his stats aren't great, I guess. And then my thought is to swap Juna in at some point. Then maybe Yufa, but... Because we can do... Yeah, as long as Juna is out as well, then she can summon the Dragon God. So that would work, I guess. I guess at some point we'll swap out Heizme and... Stroll for Juna and Yufa for the second half. The only other thing, I know I have some stuff. He's immune because he has the... Yeah, he has this thing on that I got from the bug dude. So he can't... So it prevents frostbite. Well, prevents everything, pretty much. Yeah, I have one. I guess my question is, if I only have one, then who... Because she has really high magic as well as... So it'll probably just be her and... Will doing the attacking really in the second part. She won't be using any of her synthesis stuff. Since, I mean, it already has a weakness of fire, so we don't need to give it one. Oh, I never gave him another skill. Yeah, and that works out, because then he can use this. He just needs either Juna or Yufa out. But he doesn't need to use it in the first half. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'll look and see if got anything with Heizme, I guess. Gotta water the plant. I guess my thing with him though is I need to conserve his MP somehow. Guess we could just give him this. There's this, but it's 4,000. Everybody heal. Right, I don't know if that'll be better, but in theory. Oh wait, right.
What now?
I guess I give it to Juna then. Cause I could give her a mask, but oh, it's kind of annoying if I have to keep giving her frostbite. I forgot already. Full. I was like, who else was there? I'm assuming they have right again.
Everyone's here.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Or do we suffer through it? I guess we should just suffer through it, because I guess there's gonna be story right after the fight, right? Madge.
Here.
Let's be off.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
Yeah, I totally thought we were gonna come here and like she was gonna be inside the ruins or something and we had to like find her and then fight her, but no. She was literally right outside.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. This world already rejects many for their weakness.
I fight.
If you would make this a
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
Alright, let's see.
Looks like we can't brute force through
It
this
says
one.
question mark.
Assassin! I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
We got dragon blood staff. That's not bad.
In the name of justice, give me your aid!
Look here!
I stand ready. Magic Knight!
I guess we're just gonna go for it because as soon as he gets to go, gonna start.
Oh, Mystic Fire!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Vitus power. Is there another?
Yeah, I guess I can do. Oh, to one enemy. Okay, well we only have one enemy, so that's fine.
Fire!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Nice, let's go.
You underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Wait, did Heismay didn't dodge, he just didn't get...
Tactic.
Okay, for a second I was like, wait, no, I was like, no, he didn't dodge because he still got hit.
Can't strike at full power.
Must witness our strength.
Oh, but I can't do it
must
because
stay
Stroll's...
Oh, power of kings!
Stroll is frozen. I can't do it.
Magla Gabba.
Stroll's
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
I call upon royal power within!
Not now.
Oh, I wonder how much less damage they do.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Or he can just miss entirely.
Let justice prevail. Are you alright?
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
That helped.
It comes to this.
Code miss on her from the distance.
It comes to this.
Strong. Someone, help him back up.
Oh my god, why do they keep bullying him? Well, that was just unfortunate. They just would not leave him alone, and then the crit. Just retry. Just retry.
We've got no choice.
Assassin!
Fight back, everyone.
But that's fine, because we get to see what else we can get. Maybe we can get something
I'll
else.
take this. I'll be taking that.
Why,
At the same thing.
In the name of justice, let's get on with it!
Please allow me.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together. Nope, not this. Let justice
Nope, nothing.
prevail. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in
stay
their
calm.
weak spot.
Commander!
Alright, can you not miss this time, sir? Please? You know, maybe, I don't know.
Burn!
You hit their
Oh my god, he did it!
That's your opening, Captain.
Allow me.
Bitter cold.
Bitter cold.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'll save this. Assassin! Nothing personal. Not going to your name?
Nothing more to steal, so you only had
I shall
that.
vanquish evil. Not now. Are you prepared?
Stroll's frozen.
Why?
His
I'm
attacks will do
frozen.
much less damage.
Magic Knight!
If he missed again, I was gonna be like,
I stand waiting.
Hulkenberg's
Are you
frozen.
strong
Come
enough
forth,
to protect
royal
the
soul.
weak?
Power.
Maybe not. Vitus power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Take this. Take this!
Someone, help him back
It
up!
comes to this.
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still... We've got no choice!
It didn't look like he had...
Fight back, everyone!
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
Now,
treasure.
what's the play? Let's get on with it!
Please allow me.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
I wonder if I should do that or just let Will. I guess I can just do
A mystic shield.
My thanks.
I'll let Will go. But I guess Will can go first. That probably makes sense.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
That's not good.
Yeah, and we'll probably need the dragon blood in this fight.
Let's
set it up.
Based on how it went last time.
Not this. I won't hold back! Is there another way? Vitus power! Here!
I owe you quite a boon. You think yourself equal? I leave it to you.
Be careful out there,
Go for
okay?
it!
Are you
Magic
strong enough to
knife!
protect the weak?
Hey, Pink. Thank you for the raid. Hey, Vicarian. Hi, Sidon. How was your stream? How are you doing, Pink? I think I have to go back again because I forgot this. I forgot to put the skill on Will that it can remove the buffs because he has it on general but not on commander. LOL. You like my new model? Thank you. It's going good. I'm enjoying it. Well, I'm not gonna wait for her to kill me because it's gonna take 20 years, so I'll just close the game again. We have a harder boss, and the first time I went in, like, they were not configured at all to fight, because I thought we were gonna, like, go there and then, like, have to go through a dungeon and then fight her, and no, as soon as you get there you fight her and you're like, oh well. That's not what I thought. Thank you for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
How was Yomawari? I've never played it.
What now?
Right. Yeah, because he had one more... Thank you for the follow. He had one more skill slot, and I was just like, I don't know what to put here, so I just put something there, but I guess that's why it was missing. Yeah, because I needed this to remove buffs from allies. Remove debuffs from allies, and I didn't have it, and I'm just sitting there like... Yeah, because that's why I just like kept passing every turn to go to Hulkenberg, because I was like, oh, maybe I gave it to her, but no, I gave her to remove buffs on enemies so that Will could remove debuffs on them, and then I just didn't give him the skill, and I'm like, well, I'm smart. Peak smart. Thank you for the head pat. But yeah, I'm glad you like the model. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to save the magic users for the second part, but the magic users probably survive better since they have higher magic, so they resist magic.
Here.
We shall see.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
It's good. This is the second game, and it's really cute, but horrific. Oh no.
Its frozen spires piercing the
Yeah, I've
wintry
not played.
clouds.
I've not
The
played
Gauntlet Runner
either of
lands at
them.
the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow.
Would
with
you
fresh
recommend it?
tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead.
You had.
This world already rejects me.
I still love that. Alright.
We've got no choice.
Assassin!
Fight back, everyone!
Nothing per sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Now, after me!
Please allow me!
I wish Will could go first, but unfortunately the turn order is her.
Let justice prevail.
Not now.
Let us fight as one.
Not this skill.
With blade in hand.
Not this skill.
Oh, mystic fire!
The battlefield is mine to convey this power. Maybe not. I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul.
My thanks.
Yeah, you would recommend it. It's got a great atmosphere. Okay, nice. What kind of game is it, like, in terms of, like, gameplay?
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I'll use what I must. Destruction!
I shall samurai. Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight!
He doesn't have any on him.
Not this one. To safer ground! Come! This won't. I shall defend!
I should have used. I'm silly.
It comes to this.
I hit hard.
It comes to this.
Hi, Panda.
I
can't give up now.
Get him back on his feet!
Take this!
He's got too many people knocked out.
Fidge. Crazy how many copies of Metaphor have been sold on launch day, but you think you understand why now? Yeah, it's very good.
We've got no choice.
Assassin!
Fight back, everyone!
Yeah, that one was totally my fault, because I was supposed to have Will. I was supposed to have Will remove the debuffs on them, and I just didn't.
I'll take. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
In the after me.
Look here.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, let justice prevail! Oh, Mystic Raya!
Got them right
You
in their
claim
ways.
force,
Royal
power.
soul.
Then I
Let
will
me help.
test it.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks. How?
It's probably closest to RPG Maker horror style game, but there are bosses that you have to dodge and outmaneuver. Oh, okay, cool.
Bitter cold.
Take this!
Ice about to collapse.
Oh, we got a lot luckier the time before.
Oh, power of kings.
Wait, wait. I don't know what to have him do.
Frozen after
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
They'll have their buffs though.
No holding back. Let me rethink this.
I'm worried he's gonna miss again. Honestly, I think that's one of the worst things in this game. Not like it's bad they should change it, but like it's so bad if they
This calls for one of these. I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
if they miss an attack because you lose 2 turn icons basically.
Show your strength. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
With blade in hand! I will protect you!
I owe you quite a boon.
The commander.
I don't think he has any buffs currently.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks. Bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Bitter cold.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Tis best to conserve. Allow me to use
I owe you.
this.
Are you strong
I
enough
call
to
upon
protect
royal
the wings?
power within.
Attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'll cut you down.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fry.
She can't strike at full power.
For all that we strive for! Healing up!
Much thanks.
My thanks. I knew you'd help. I will fight with pride. By this power. Here. Let's meet it.
I owe you quite a boon.
Take this! Chill. It comes to this.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I'll use what I must.
I love when she says they won't hit as hard as usual. I'm sitting here like they generally don't hit very hard at all. Like it took Persona 3 Reload a whole week that we reached the same sale numbers where this game did in one day. You were shocked when you first heard about it?
So cold. Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I wonder... Oh wait, hold on.
I was saving this.
You claim
Let's
such
get on with it.
power.
Strike it full
Then
power.
I will test it.
Forward!
Here we go.
Why? I'm frozen.
I was like, wait, they're not frozen. We can actually hit him and do actual damage. Amazing.
Not this one.
I want to heal, but I think
Let justice prevail. Can you withstand this?
it might just be better to remove both of the attacks and then just deal with whatever happens.
It comes to this. Chill. It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Let's go. Is there another way? With healing power.
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Sogne, show them strength.
A wise choice.
Are you strong
Let's
enough
make
to
an end of
protect
it.
the weak?
Look here.
Please don't miss. I'm gonna
This is
cry if
it.
you miss.
You gotta aim better than that.
Why is he like this? They're so dead now. Maybe they're not. I don't know.
Take this.
Oh, please.
Oh, she's gonna attack instead? Oh, okay. Well, that... Thanks, lady.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I was just like, well... Like, ain't no way.
Weakening the enemy. It's okay. Let's go.
Burn up. See, it's too risky. I want to just do this to bring this attack up twice and then just smack the shit out of him, but
We're not out of this yet.
then Stroll misses again and
Quite a boom.
everyone's dead.
You claim such power.
A favor.
Then I will
After
test
me.
it.
Fall.
Thank you, stop missing.
Bitter cold.
Take this.
Alright, there's
My
the
strength.
debuff. Okay.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Come.
Are you all right?
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Stroll's
I will
frozen.
fight by this
His
power.
attacks will do much less damage.
Let me help.
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Heisman's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful.
I'll use what I must.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Okay, he doesn't have any buffs though.
Then again, 'tis best you.
I owe you. In the name of no holding back. They die hard.
It comes to this.
I guess we'll see, but I'm hoping the second half of this will be a lot better.
Such bitter cold.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
For all that we strive for.
Wait, is he bugged? Defense, oh.
I will not
Much
let you
thanks.
die.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Heisman's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to
Careful.
protect the weak?
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I won't hold back. Everyone, to the front.
Quite a boom. So cold. This should work.
Now, what's the play?
And before he just freezes me again.
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Take this!
Such bitter cold!
Take this!
Ridiculous!
Oh no, stop bullying Heisme.
Heisme's in real danger. He needs healing
Let
now.
justice prevail! Are you alright?
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Heisme's
The battlefield
frozen.
is mine to conduct.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
But we still have our attack up.
Come forth, royal soul. Everyone, to the front!
So cold.
Alright, I'm gonna just leave him because I can't. Here, we'll just have him. We'll just have him back up for now.
It's samurai. I'll cut you tougher than I thought. Oh, that's so good.
Take this!
I was like, that's gonna hurt with the defense down.
Still
Ouch.
fight.
Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
Oof.
The captain's on his last
Oh,
leg.
power of
Someone
heroes!
get him healed up.
He's fine.
No.
We're not fine.
With blade in hand! Healing up!
I owe you.
That helped.
Heisme's
Sogne,
frozen.
show them
Careful.
strength.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
By this power. Here.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
My thanks. So cold. Allow me to use this.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, but he has double defense up now.
What a mess.
Yeah, what a mess is right. Who goes?
All yours.
You claim
Okay,
such
cool.
power.
I was like, who goes
Then I will
next?
test it.
Oh.
Can you withstand this?
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
So badly wounded.
He's fine.
Anyone heal him?
No, I'm all prepared. Not this. By this power. We can do this.
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
He can't strike at full power.
Tis best you.
My thanks.
Heisme's
I can't
frozen.
afford to hope.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as
Hack and
usual.
slash and die hard.
Fie. I'm frozen.
If she wasn't frozen, I would
I'm stepping back.
go for it.
I shall defend. It comes to this. It comes to this.
What was that?
Heisme's frozen. Careful.
Let's go.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
He can't strike at full power.
Allow me to use this.
In the name of justice, give me your aid.
Oh my god, if he misses, I swear.
On your guard.
There truly is a gulf between.
No.
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go
Fie.
that far?
I'm frozen.
should help.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Kill. Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Okay.
By this power. No, let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, Royal Soul! We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Heismay's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I will survive.
Scroll's
Frozen half.
His
Stepping
attacks
back.
will do much less damage.
I'll hold my ground!
Fie, I am frozen. For all that we strive for! Chill. Only a flesh wound.
I don't like this. Oh, he's weak to the tail swipe.
I'll use this.
Still
Frozen half to
His
death.
attacks will do much less damage.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fie,
She
I
can't
am
strike
frozen.
at full power.
He's just gonna die again.
Let justice prevail.
Oh well.
I missed the shield.
I owe you.
My thanks.
Kill.
He didn't die.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Let's go! Better be sure. To the rear guard.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full
We
power.
can do this!
Twas needed.
My thanks.
Quite a boon. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
Wrong button.
I was saving this.
I owe you. Now, what's the play?
Alright, we need...
Let's trade places.
Fie, I am frozen. With blade in hand, I will protect you.
My thanks.
Thanks.
It's okay. We can do this. I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. By this power!
He doesn't have any buffs either.
Here!
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Bitter cold. Bitter cold.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Do I overuse our items? I leave it to you.
Heismay's frozen. Careful. His attack won't hit as hard as usual. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Fie,
Don't let up
I
now,
am
Juna.
frozen. There!
My thanks.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back! We're not out of this yet!
Twas needed.
Quite a boon.
That helped.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'm counting on you.
Fight. This is just what I need. A bit much, actually. Please behold this power. Raging fire.
Fie, I am frozen. Come! Buzz!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. Hold on.
Hold on.
Bracing!
Chill.
My strength.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Oh, this
Oh,
sucks.
souls of kings, give me strength. There's another way. I'd rather refrain for
I
now.
call upon the royal about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Fie, with blade in hand! Oh, Mystic Triad!
Got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. Let's work together. Not this. Let's go.
Alright, I need this.
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
Thank you. Thank you. Everyone is counting on me. Let us combine our powers.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness.
Watch me.
Hit their weakness.
It'd be cool if I can burn
Don't
him, but he
let him
probably
down.
can't even burn him.
Magic Knight! A mystic shield!
Thanks. That is helpful.
Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Commander! Better be sure. Forward!
Yuffie's
I'm all
frozen.
prepared.
Her attacks won't do much like this. She hit their weakness.
I'm cold.
That's your opening, Captain.
Summoner. This way to the back. Here I go. Healing
That helped.
power.
Thank you.
That helped. I'll show you.
Right, we don't have anything.
Raging fire.
You hit their weakness. Don't
Fie,
let up now,
I'm
Juna.
frozen. Magic Knight! I will protect you!
Thanks. I'm grateful.
Let's stay calm. Let's set it up!
I'm cold. Summoner. The situation has changed. Now is the time to defend.
You need training!
Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Nice.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
This is just what I need.
Eyeballing.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Yeah, the B team. The B team had a hard time, but the A team was fine.
Good. 'Tis done.
Whacked Juno. Juno whacked her sister.
I admit,
Ha!
I have
Excellent!
Tremble before I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Alright, well, since the ad pretty much just started, guess I will drink water. Also, I don't think I got to give Pink shout out, but totally recommend Pink because, well, he is also Pink VTuber. But yeah, he likes spooky games too, and he's very fun. Check him out. Alright. We use the bathroom. We'll probably use up the rest of our time, and then we'll continue. Alright, cool. Perfect. Alright, no one missed anything because I just went to the bathroom.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life
Wait,
is now
are we not even gonna get
forfeit
an
by my
explanation
hand.
or anything? Welcome, Bird.
Wait!
Sister, please tell me.
Yeah, wait, what happened?
On that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You
Ain't nobody got
became my
time for
dream.
that.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I
don't understand what this has to do with Juna, though.
kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
I see, okay.
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Ah, so that's the problem?
Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
What an asshole.
I'll do it. Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. as someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne, this aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his magla.
Hey, Cooley. Hey, Suffer. Thank you for the raid. How was Chrono Trigger? Hey, Cooley. Hello. How was your stream? And thank you for the raid. Good to see you.
I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and
Been so much
vivid
fun.
and violent,
Nice.
choking me in its flow.
Yeah, I still need to play it.
Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. It's been a lot of fun. I've enjoyed it, though I guess we're getting to the part where shit's hitting the fan, but...
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake,
But yeah, I
couldn't
liked it a lot.
guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
But isn't she supposed to be like... Those poor fans, yeah. Isn't she supposed to be like a genius though? Like, is there really no way she couldn't figure out how to undo the spell?
Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaberry. Good people, can you hear my voice?
mean, I don't know. I guess there really is no way. I just feel
Dearest
like,
faithful,
did we even try?
can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin.
Why was
it was I who cast the curse upon His Highness.
Why was Godot sad? I don't... Like,
Yet
isn't this
all
great
was
for
not
him?
lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her. Damn you, Rella. You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Well, that was a bold realization on his part.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister. Please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this. What? What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Wait, what happened to her?
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
We did it, sort of.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Well.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful.
It's
Even
funny.
as it cost her her own life.
It's funny to hear Hulkenberg say that when she was ready to just stab her with her spear. Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim, her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the Saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright? No, she's not.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered through the country by the Crier's message birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
Well, yeah, because if he waited, it probably wouldn't be him.
My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Wow, dang. That's kind of brutal.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
Slap fight.
This defies all reason. What has Rella
Less
done?
protein.
Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Alright.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altaberry Inn. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you did. Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate. Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worth of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back in the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around.
What now? Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd have still saved us. It's just who she is, never stopped worrying about everyone around her. Even at the end, we've got to crush Luis for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet, had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all of these what-ifs.
What now?
Good night.
Edge. Well. Oh, well, we were being summoned. Yes. Seems more has summoned me to academia. Uh-oh.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
Moore seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land. Just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar of things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have the royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You were right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us.
Prepare for the
Let's be
final
ready for
battle.
it.
Head of my final battle with Luis, my adversary decreed by fate. I will want to prepare as best I can and then make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. Decisive battle against Luis. The final battle with Luis in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather condition around Altabury. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an archmage.
Alright.
We only have 10 days left to prepare for our battle with Luis. Let's make sure we are as strong as we can be before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. What are
You little...
Loveless. He's here, that damn black-hearted prince. You might think you were getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I'll crush you and put an end to your blasted villainy.
Hey.
Hold on, what are you talking about? We've never done anything villainous in our lives. What's that? Still playing the innocent, are ya? Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. Here, I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting right here for you, scum. Don't even think about running.
There's a runner.
Okay. I think there's been some sort of misunderstanding. Nonetheless, if we run into him again, we might be unable to avoid a fight.
Alright then.
Now what am I to do?
Been thinking about it myself, you know, but I'm not used to doing all this thinking. Can't get me thoughts in order. Wish I could just skip town, put the whole thing from my mind, not have to think about anything. Maybe I should lend an ear to Basilio on our travels.
Now what am I to do? This is a joy! Can hardly believe
How
such a
disgraceful. The only remaining candidate capable of challenging Luis is an Elda who dares to claim he is the long-lost prince. Nonetheless, with Saint Rilla gone, I suppose we have no choice but to rely on him.
This is a joy! Oi!
Steady on, my dearest, please. We mustn't give in to despair. A victory for Luis isn't guaranteed. The prince. Others may have been defeated, but we can believe in the prince. Now come back from there, please.
This is a joy.
Weeping idiot. It's all over for us. Sanctifex Forden and Lady Rella both dead. If Luis is going to kill us all anyway, I should just save him the trouble. We're doomed. Luis doesn't know you exist? That's so harsh. I won't let him kill you. You? What can you do? Those spindly little— hold on, are you the prince by chance? Yes, yes, this country still has a prince. What was I thinking? We can't give up hope yet.
This is a joy.
Okay.
This is a joy. Now what am I to do?
What now?
Not that button. Oh, actually, I wanted to see what he says now. Thou art now one who strives to be the hope of the weak. To become the true king of this land, thou must prepare for the final battle and gather the full force of the souls of heroes to complement thy strength. You are finally at Luis's heels. That means people who don't want Luis to win are going to fall in behind you.
Alright then. Where to?
You can seal the deal. See at least 3 requests.
What now?
Who are we sealing the deal with? Yufa. Okay.
What now?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end there since it's basically 4 AM now. No problem, Meth Man. Thank you for watching. No problem, Val. Thank you for watching as well. No problem, Will. Thank you for hanging out. We'll go say hi to PS. He's doing— it says 7th cross for retro achievement. So speed earn? I'm not sure. But I know he speedruns this game. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'm assuming we'll probably play this again tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish it because we have 10 days and then we have the final fight, so probably not, but and my birthday is on Sunday, which is a day I don't stream, so I'm thinking we'll probably just have birthday stream be Monday. I don't know, it feels weird to do it today, as in the 15th, Friday, before my birthday. So I guess we'll just do it on the 18th. What we're doing? I have no idea, but something. But yeah, thank you guys. Have a good night or day, and I will see you later today. And happy Friday. We did it. We made it. We made it to Friday. We got through the week. So yeah. Have a good day or night, and I will see you later. Bye bye. Bye bye.